And I told you betrayed me, with Gazzy laughing by your side. I thought we had a real thing, but you threw it all away. I'm going back to us, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to us, where I know that I belong. Your lies cut deep, can't heal the pain. In that hot tub, I lost my faith. I thought you were my forever, but now I see a different way. Oh, 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 oh. I'm going back to rise, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to rise, where I know that I belong. Your lies cut deep, can't heal the pain. In that hot tub, I lost my faith. I thought you were mine forever, but now I see a different way. Oh, 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 oh. I'm going back to rise, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to rise, where I know that I belong. All the times we spent, broken now in two, going back to racks, where my heart once flew. Memories of us, fading like a song. Racks, I'm coming back where I truly belong. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm going back to racks, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to racks, where I know that I belong. I'm going back to racks, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to racks, where I know that I belong.
All right, testing. Hello, hello. You're not on yet, dude. I'll pop you on in a second. All right, so today we're doing some endgame Falconer, playing with my friend Tony. I'm gonna pop him in. Say hello, Tony.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
All right, if you're able to hear me, let me know. Oh, hear you loud and clear. Great. What about Tony? Tony, speak. Say some words and shit.
I'm speaking right now. This is me speaking. Hello, everybody.
Say a
I
sentence,
am
Tony.
I am saying a sentence. This is the sentence I am saying.
Okay, I think we're good. I think
Alright,
everyone
cool.
hears this. So, hey, Topaz, and hey, Hen XL or Zen XL. All right, great, sweet. Let's get going. So today I'm going to be trying to get some actual gear for my spec. I have two pieces. Trying to get the skull helmet, skull neck, my rings, basically everything besides my bow and my offhand.
I
Or
feel like the
whatever.
rings have been really hard this season, or this cycle.
I don't even know where the rings come from for my. It's kind of I'm like winging it. Gotta open up like the max roll build guide off here to the second.
I think with that seasonal thing, like there's a chance for us to get like anything now, which is cool. It's obviously it's a chance, but yeah, I was noticing for my build, I had to go into a couple dungeons for
Oh,
like gloves and stuff.
I think they did change the guaranteed drop items. Like the first area used to be bows, Fall of the Outcasts. So now I'm in empowered monoliths now, and it's still showing me the like you get a random legendary node instead of the specific one.
Oh,
So that's kind of annoying. Hey, Frank and Miser, how's it going, dude? Just here to play Last Epoch and clear my throat. That's what I'm gonna do.
taking names.
Yep. Shouldn't have had pizza in the morning. Pizza for breakfast. Elio's Pizza. Not a sponsor.
Elio's pizza. That's a good pizza, man.
Yeah, I got a pizza cutter and I just cut it up into little squares and I eat them.
If you're in a bind, Elio's is not bad, I will say.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it all. This is a small little piece of Elio's pizza. It might look a little burnt, but trust me, it's good. My dog loves it.
It's crunchy.
Yeah, and it's pizza. Come on.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm gonna do like a few. I'm I'm gonna try to get my passive from this one zone here, and once I get that, I'm gonna have you pop in. Are you able to go
Yeah,
into empowered monoliths at your low
I think
pathetic
so. Once
level?
I have one character who's unlocked monoliths, I'm pretty sure I can go into anything. I don't know how it works for. I don't know if we what we did last cycle. If we, I don't think we like rushed anybody.
No, we
It
did.
was like
We did.
old school
I
Diablo.
joined you, and it was a pretty good speed rush.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, so I'm not really fully ready for empowered monoliths. Like, don't have my
No,
full
my
build.
dude is barely able to do it. I got lucky, like I said, once I found the other totem or idol that allowed me to have a guaranteed flame wraith summon. It was much nicer. But I am squishy.
Yeah, that's pretty much the downfall of my character too. Super squishy. I need to get like resistances going. I have 0% void, low poison, and necrotic.
I forget
Poison's
which three
really
I have.
dangerous.
Yeah, I have like cold, necrotic, and poison. I have maxed out, and the other two are like okay. It's like fire wrecks me right now.
I think I have a lot of like built-in fire resistance, or it's on my gear. Yeah, I don't know, just jumping up this level. I really feel like I need a few more pieces of gear to really have my spec shine. Not killing things in like one hit anymore. That's
Yeah,
endgame.
yeah, I was gonna say when I empower my wraiths, they do good, but I have to like. There's like a way I can. I think the most wraiths I've summoned is like 15 or 20, and it's when I do like a combo of like drain life, where I'm siphoning mana off of them so I can keep spamming it. And the best I've done like on a boss, but I have to like stand still, which is where I get myself in trouble. But on a boss, I've gotten like 15 summoned on one thing and like instantly killed something. But
Yeah,
it's
those
like a
those those are
perfect
pretty
scenario.
good. Once you get more gear, they stay up longer too. But real quick,
Yeah.
hello to Kiko 420. I'm horrible with names, so I apologize if I butcher your names. And Frankie Phyla is working on a disintegrate rune mage, pretty dope so far. I attempted
Ooh.
rune mage last season, and I felt very weak compared to the other classes, at least while leveling. But I hear they went through some changes, so hopefully they're not bad in the lower levels this time around.
Disintegrate though sounds fun. I always like disintegrate build.
Oh man.
Was there ever a season in Diablo where it was like, I don't know, disintegrate was actually good? I feel like there was. Like there was one time where it was like Vrins or Verns like set that makes it so that you can be like a disintegrate monster.
I do not remember. I don't remember.
Oh, did you get a chance to play a new D3 season yet or no?
No. No, I didn't. My arm was hurting too much last night and I just laid down in pain for like most of the night. Last night I took two sleeping pills and I had a pillow under my arm in a position where I was able to not feel pain and actually go to sleep. So
You actually got some
that's
rest
pretty much
finally.
why
Nice.
I'm on today, because I no longer super cranky and angry at life. I'm just slightly cranky and angry at life. If anyone
Also, you're
just
an adult.
popping in, I compressed a nerve in my rotator cuff 3 nights ago because I'm over the age of 35, and you know, when you're sleeping, you could just wake up with a massive injury that's gonna knock you on your ass for 3 days. That happened to me, and I was in extreme pain for about 3 days. And today's the first day where I'm at like maybe a 6 instead of like an 8, constant 8. I'm in like a coming in and out 6. So here I am having a good time.
Yep, having the grand old time.
Also, I gotta get this whole build going, dude. Gotta get to the end game boss. Wadijo's already killing, like, he's on his second character, heading towards the endgame boss. If he beats me on a second character, I'm just gonna feel bad about myself.
I'm working on my second character per the usual already at this point, so you know how I am.
I figured that was gonna happen.
I just I can't help myself. I see a really broken build and I want to go play it.
Diggs says, "Hi Frosty. Looking at your past videos, you rarely feature or talk about PoE. It's more satirical content around D4. With PoE's next league coming up, are you going to talk/laugh about it a bit?" The thing with my content is, yeah, people usually look forward to make fun of D4. But when it comes, I did start out talking about last Epoch when it first came out. I 100% am going to be talking about Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. I don't play PoE 1, and that's kind of the main reason I don't make PoE content, because you kind of have to know a bit about the content you're making fun of for my videos. So if I don't know enough, it's hard for me to really shit on something. And I've done that in the past. I've made fun of even on the D4 content that I know of, when I tried to half-ass it and I come out with like a little flyer saying like, "Oh, Loot Reborn is fixed," but I messed up and used an image of Diablo Immortal. Like, everyone watching it like stops dead in their tracks, stops laughing. It's just like, "Oh, is that Diablo Immortal picture?" I'm like, "Yes, I get it. I used the Diablo Immortal picture. I fucked up." Um, it depends though, because if all the content creators I usually do a review with played the new season of PoE, and there's something ridiculous, like it's very broken, I'll probably do some kind of short video on it. The issue with PoE is that it's an actual good game, and if their season is good, there's not going to be much to talk about. So you're either going to get a good PoE league, or you're going to get a real shitty, horrible PoE league, but maybe a funny video from me. That's most likely going to be the outcome. That makes sense, Tony?
That made perfect sense, yeah. I mean, you can only make fun of what you know, I guess. Really, truly make fun of what you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we've given PoE an attempt. I've tried maybe a little bit more than you, but still, like, I don't know anything about PoE near the level of it. We know like this and
We
Diablo.
might pop on this next season. It's just, when is it
Yeah.
come? When is the new PoE season? Because me and Tony here unfortunately play World of Warcraft because we
Mm,
hate our lives,
we do.
and I think that's the end of next month. August is the World of Warcraft
Yeah.
expansion.
I already gave our guild leader my typical 3 options of DPS I'm gonna go, and right now
Oh, did
it's
he ask?
he did, yeah. He posted asking what everybody was gonna play.
Oh, hi,
He didn't
okay.
direct message me like he normally does. He just put it in our Discord.
Oh, real
Um,
quick. Hey, Necro George, and hello, Mr. Orange 1424. It's going good today. I have a compressed nerve in my rotator cuff on the left side, so I can at least click with my mouse on the right side. And I was in a lot of pain the past few days, but I'm good today. 26th of July starts the next PoE league. Okay, that's 1 month
okay.
before, what is it? World of
Well, you got like a
Warcraft, but
weekend.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll give it a week, but like then it's like 2 weeks before the new season 5, I believe. It's a whole thing. There's so many games coming out, guys. But oh yeah, go on, Tony. I'm sorry to interrupt. Just have to do
Oh
it
no, 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 don't
sometimes.
worry. All I was gonna say is our guild leader was just mess. He put it in our Discord asking what we were gonna go, and
What
I'm
were
like,
your 3 options?
Monk is leading the pack, Hunter is in the middle, and then the one I may bring back, which I have not played in a very long time, is Paladin.
Wow,
I have
dude.
not played my Pally in a while, and they look like they are just in a very fun place again.
I'm probably gonna go mage.
Oh, really? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
I
but
would never
I
have
wanna
guessed that. Oh,
try to learn arcane, and I know fire, but like we'll see how it goes. Fallback will be Frost, of course. And then there's like a 10% chance I'll go Shadow Priest. Other than that, there's like
You know,
another
you don't
10%
hate
chance
yourself
of
that
Rogue.
much.
What anyone know what the new league mechanic will be in PoE?
And does anybody know if Toxic Rain is going to be good again? Because I missed that season when it was.
Toxic Arrow is always good. It's just not a great endgame build.
No, it's not a great endgame. It's so much fun in the beginning for clearing everything.
It's already starting to hurt. Advil soon.
Maybe some bagels.
Yeah, I'm also, as of now, not going to talk about that directly on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the full legalities of it. It is fine, but you get a warning at the stream if you.
Good to know.
You know, this is a this is a PG stream, of course.
Of course, PG stream. Yes, yes.
Fucking course. All right, what do I need? 200 more. Oh shoot, it's 850.
Yeah, it ramps up in the nightmare time.
Shit, dude.
The only good thing is once you get 850, you can go right to the end boss, so you don't have to do the other 2 side quest things, which is nice. But at the same time, it's still 850.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the arena, and you're welcome to join me in the arena.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Because I have to find a certain boss in the arena. I have saved up a bunch of what are they called?
The arena keys?
No.
What?
Shit, I died. Because of course I tab out. So stupid. Prophecies.
Oh, prophecies. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on a second, real quick here. Tsukiko 420, thank you for the prime. And Mr. Orange 1424, thank you for the sub. I am horrible at being real quick on that, but I will see it and I will say thank you. I hope you're both still here. If you guys are here, Tsutsiko 420 and Mr. Orange, just say hi. If not, I'm gonna have to personally message you. I see Mr. Morgan's here. Is Tsutsiko 420 still here? God, Tony, I'm such a bad streamer.
Yeah, he's still there. Hey.
Yeah, it's like I think Orange probably just did it and then left. Oh no, they're both here. Both here. Okay, good. Good. Not bad about myself. Tony, you're supposed to tell me these things.
I know, it's my bad. It's my bad.
Tony's my official moderator / non-moderator.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely moderator / non-moderator.
Key. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the arena. It's gonna take me too long. And necklaces down. How do I do this?
Oh, the arena, you have to. Well, if you haven't gone to the
I've
place, you
been
have to
there. I've
run
already
it.
done it. I just
Oh.
my brain doesn't function properly, and sometimes I say, "How do I?"
The easy way is just right-click the key,
Yep.
and it'll bring you to it usually.
Traveling. Yeah, dude, that's what everyone does. You don't just open a stream up and stare at the stream unless they're like going for like a world first race or something. You open up a stream, you put it to the side. They're playing Last Epoch, you're playing Last Epoch. So you just kind of feel like you're chilling with some peeps, playing a game. If you got a question, you ask a question. And for my stream, more than likely, I'll have a question and you guys will answer the question because I'm not the most knowledgeable person, which is why I think someone like Rax, who like knows like everything about the game, like you go into a stream and or Aaron, and you just like, you have a question, they'll have the answers. You're coming here for answers. I apologize, you've come to the wrong place. So I have to invite you because you can't join, right?
Yeah, just invite me.
Piss me off. Take Advil soon. H.
H for friends. For homies, actually. Sorry. H is for homies.
H for homies. Never normal. How's it going? Well, well, well. Look who it is. Yeah, dude. Aaron has like a character at level 100 of, and like has like every piece of gear in the game. Like, if you want to know things about a build or see like endgame, definitely someone to check out. You here next to me?
Coming.
I see someone next to me. Oh, it's some weird
No, it's not me.
taking.
I just ported to you, so I should be next to you. Yay! I got this waypoint now. Awesome.
All right, cool, cool. So you're near me. You don't have to be
Yep.
directly near me, right? You can just hit
I don't think
to
so.
arena. Tier 2.
And I'm in.
Right. Now I wonder how this works. If you die, like, are you left? Just stay directly in the middle, and I'll try and protect you as much as I can. To activate it by actually leaving the circle, coming back. Wait, I don't see you, dude.
There we go.
All right, now that you're here, stay in the middle. Stay directly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
Congrats.
Oh my god, that was an instant level. Jesus. This is awesome.
So we're power leveling my friend Tony right now. What level are you? What did you start with?
22.
Okay, so now you're like 23.
Yep. Oh god. Your turrets are my friends.
Oh shit! I do believe if you die in this, you're screwed. You can't come back.
I know. This is the real hard mode.
Yeah. You want me to go into a corner?
It's here. We're attempting harder, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little harder now. So let's go down. Oh no, that's a spawn area, right? If you go into this corner right here where I'm standing, doing
You have to break these boxes for gear.
trying to have you survive.
I know. I'm coming.
So back where I wasn't there before.
Oh no. Oh god. 23 seconds.
All right,
That's another corner. Oh my god.
this corner down here. How are you breaking boxes?
It was gear. I saw a shiny.
Okay. Just trying to protect you, man.
I know. I see all your wonderful turrets. They're awesome.
You're gonna get hit by like a stray bullet. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, like
Yep,
that
yep.
thing.
Wow. Nicely done. Oh no, it's not over. Why did it say it's over?
Well, that's just like the right one.
Oh, yeah.
Did you freeze?
Which one do you want?
The
You
right
want
one. The
right
one on
side?
the right. Yep.
Oh god. I'm
Okay.
scared now.
Let's get to this
I'm
corner
doing.
up here. Just the corner behind me. Yeah.
Yep. Ah.
Rats.
Yes. This is oh my god, that was close. Yeah, attempt harder. I love how you keep leveling up my skills even though I'm not using them. I always thought I had to use my skills in order to level them up.
I thought that too until like I started leveling up things I never would use, and I'm like, okay, it's experience based.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have a decoy that I just barely ever popped down, but it was leveling. I was like, all right, that's cool. It's having it on your bars. Right. Right. Gonna do one on the right.
Oh, it didn't give me an option.
Well, better soon because I'm stuck in the screen until you pick.
I don't have an option.
All right.
Oh, did I DC? Oh no, maybe I DC'd. Oh no. Yeah, I just see your bird like constantly floating over me, doing stuff.
You don't see me moving?
No.
All right. Well, that was. I see you moving, dude.
Am I? Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't have an option or anything.
Weird. Okay. Well, hate you.
Hit continue on yours.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I did wait until the timer's up until you select, or it's just
I'm sorry.
this kicks us out. Okay, good. Oh, it kicked you out.
Mm. It said I cannot leech anymore. It knows.
Well, it was a good attempt.
It's funny. I see you moving next to me. Like I'm still here.
Oh, he bugged out the whole dungeon. Now nothing's working.
What the hell?
Well,
Yeah, I can't even teleport out. What?
Necro George, you at level 33 enjoy the leveling at your slower pace. Yeah, you don't have to go fast. You just kind of like don't even look up a guide. Just do what you pretty much any ability in this game will get you to end game. And once you're in end game, then you can kind of look up a guide if you want. Okay, I'm still in. I'm still in. It just really was
Yeah,
bugged out for
I
a
left your
while.
group so you can keep going.
Thank you.
I don't know what it was doing, but I'm loading back in now.
Yeah, so there's the possible of 3 bosses at the end of the arena.
Oh.
And I am looking for like this Blood Maiden boss. It's like a rogue ninja type. I keep getting the warrior one. And once I fight this Blood Maiden or whatever, I'm going to have so much loot drop. Can't wait.
Oh, you have so many prophecies
I have
for it.
3. Yeah, and each of them have like 3. So I have like 9
That's
pieces
awesome.
of items that are going to drop.
That is awesome.
Yeah, so Necro George, how you liking the Rune Master? Because I don't know, Cycle 1, I couldn't get into it. I was also a Necro Cycle 1, and it was a lot of fun. But now that they nerfed like Ward, I wonder how all the Ward builds are.
My current one's a ward build, and it's not bad. I definitely feel like I had more ward though with the 2 items that I'm rocking right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently at like 2.6 to 2.9 at all times. And I feel like before with these 2 items, I was at like 3 or 4K before,
Okay.
which right at the gate, obviously, it's like crazy good, like just
But you're about
defense
to
to have.
go Warlock, or you are Warlock.
Yeah,
And
more like now.
Warlock
I don't
was
know.
the one that had like 20,000 war. Oh, I died. No!
No! What was it?
I don't know.
Void. Oh,
I think I have like no fucking resistances on. 0% void resistance one shot at me. Okay. Let's get some void on here. Whatever. Just get more damage.
more damage.
Okay, 52% void, but now my necrotic sucks. Poison sucks.
See, it's annoying because that one's like only if there is like a void thing in it, and it's always different. I feel like.
Demopolis on YouTube. Thanks for first time chatting in here. I usually am on quite late Eastern US time, so if you're in Europe, you're probably not going to catch the stream, unfortunately, but some weekends I'm on earlier. So you'll see me then, or if you get up really early, I stream until like 2 in the morning, so maybe you'll see me just as you get up, but fortunately that's my times, because I gotta go to work. Also had some pizza before, so I clear my throat times. Ooch Jen, how's it going, dude? Thanks for catching the stream. First time chatter. You're from Ohio? Okay, yeah, so you'll see me at night if you're on. I'm mostly going to be on shoot, what time would it be your time? Starting probably at 9. Ohio?
Yeah, Ohio's the same time as us.
No, it isn't.
This is.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I like have cousins that live in Ohio, and it's funny because they're right on the border of like the 1 hour time difference. So when I go visit them in July, it's literally
Holy
like it's light
crap.
out there. It's like 9:30.
Yeah, it's like we're on the direct opposite of the Eastern time zone. They're the
Hmm.
westernmost Eastern. We're the easternmost Eastern.
Yep.
All right, Ohio. Well, my times are usually around 10:30 p.m. to 2 a.m., so there's that. Well,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
like one of those
upsetting.
weird things about like the United States. It's like that line right where it cuts it off.
I'm gonna attempt that one more time. I gotta
Yeah, do your
get
thing.
this thing. I gotta do this
Yeah, do it.
arena. I also need more resistances. I'm gonna go in. If I died to, really should have worked on resistances before damage. Just because, like, most of the time I'm dying, it's because of sucking.
No, but like the best defense is a great offense, right? Come
No,
on.
not unless you get hit once and die.
Well, you know what someone would say to that, like, just get good, right? Isn't that the saying that we've always been told our whole lives?
Yeah, I am good though. So good at this
Yeah,
game.
super fan. Super fan good.
This is a 0 HP build. It will be okay. Technically, I'm not going the 0 HP variant, but I have pretty much 0 HP. Also, like, I had 0 void resistances and I got one shot to void before. Oh, you love hey Looney Lee, thanks for first time chatting, checking me out on Twitch. Yeah, dude, glad you like the videos. Question, Looney Lee, do you play Diablo 4 or you just kind of like the videos? I'm always curious to know the people who watch my videos if they even play Diablo, because I get a lot of people saying I don't even play Diablo 4 or I don't play it anymore and I just watch your videos and they're funny, and that's usually pretty good comments for me. Look, if you like Diablo 4, you might like my videos. If you don't like it, you might like my videos. You are a D4 player? All right, man. Well, that's all
Nice.
good. So at least you know the people who I'm using in my videos. I get sometimes they're like, I don't even know who these people are, but it's funny to watch. And I'm like, I like that too.
Who doesn't like seeing just random people in a hot tub? Come on.
Yeah, dude. To Kiku 420, also a D4 player, a fellow super fan. Mr. Morgan, a D4 Giga Chad. And Necro George, an enjoyer of the Diablo without Diablo in it.
One day Diablo will have Diablo in it,
The speculation was that expansion 2 was going to have Diablo in it, because they said they were going to have 2 expansions. Now the rumor is they're going to have 3 expansions, and the 3rd expansion is going to be Diablo. So we're going to go do Mephisto, then Baal, then Diablo. But the other thing I've heard was that it's going to be Mephisto, then Diablo. They were holding off Baal expansion if they were going to come out like Diablo 5 soon enough. It's all
Yeah, I
real
hope.
bad rumors, though. None of them really make any sense to me.
Well, me and you discussed this, and I honestly hope they do it different than what they did in D2, because that's the D2 path, which you just described, which is obviously it goes like we fought Meth, then we fight Diablo, and then like Bale was the expansion boss. But still,
We don't have to go
I'd
that
rather.
order. The order doesn't make sense. Like the order, there's no
Yeah.
defined order other than I do believe. I can't remember Riker's lore video, but something was special about Diablo. He was in the biggest shard of that like evil god or something, or he was the last to wake up.
Well, this isn't there something in the lore that he put out there. Like, there's no way to actually destroy his shard. Like, his shard will always come back. Whereas I think,
None of their shards can be destroyed. They'll always come back.
but I
But
thought something with
it,
Bale's was like messed up with his. Like, yeah.
they'll always come back. They will be banished from Sanctuary, and they have to be resummoned back in a weird way, which is what's happening now with Mephisto. And if you guys saw the trailer for, hold on, rare piece of armor, fuck that. If you saw the trailer for the expansion, that's essentially what's happening. Is the shard for Mephisto is in that lady's head, and I don't know where she's going with it, but Mephisto's slowly corrupting the world and rebuilding himself from all of his like random followers, and he's gaining power slowly. So that's why you see like a big construct of Mephisto being resurrected. And you see his lungs forming and shit. It's pretty gruesome. But all his last thing that he needs to fully come back into the world is the shard. So he's pretty much almost ready to go. He just needs the shard, and he's gonna pop right back in. And he better be like the major Uber boss of the expansion. I'm okay if they revamp Mephisto a few times throughout the expansion's lifetime. Because I know Lilith, when she first came out, was hard as shit. Then everyone got more powerful, then she became easy, and it was like trivial. And this season 4 became hard again. And like I'm okay with it being like retweaked. Mephisto
Yeah.
should always be hard. In fact, she's like Lilith's father, so you know. She should maybe even be stronger than Lilith.
Well, he's a primeval, so he should be definitely stronger. I would think that's if that's they're gonna follow the lore that way.
That's true. But Prime Evil has a daughter. It's like a not as Prime Evil.
Well, I mean, it would be diluted in that sense, wouldn't you think?
Well, would
I
it
mean,
be like
primeval.
Duriel and Andariel?
Yeah, I forgot what those are. No, I think she's stronger than them, though. I mean, I think she's still a byproduct of the primeval, so she would still be strong. It's almost like it's like Dragon Ball. It's almost like, there's Goku and then there's Gohan, but although that's a horrible reference, is Gohan's kind of stronger than Goku at one point. But maybe she was stronger than her father at some point. You never know.
Dude, I don't know. It's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while, yeah. But Neff was always me and your favorite, boss run in D2. So I hope they do make him a cool fight.
Oh, it's this dude. Sorry. This Varian the Arsenal person. I get this person every time I jump into the arena. It's annoying as shit. Like I almost feel like it's the only person I can fight in the arena. This is now literally the 4th time in a row. I'm about to do the 5th time. And if I get it 5 times in a row, I'm doing arena tier 3. All right, real quick, I'm gonna catch up on
because you're in
chat.
arena tier 2. Like, that's the arena tier 2 boss.
Shouldn't be, because that's the prophecy's arena tier 2 blood maiden. Let's see here. 420 loves the vids. Luna Lee loves the triangle. It's brilliant. The love triangle is brilliant. If you guys are friends with Darth Microtransaction, or if you follow Darth Microtransaction on YouTube, he posted a video of himself next to Riker at on Anaheim Blizzard's campus in California yesterday. They're all down there doing they're testing out the expansion, and they're going to come back next week with a ton of new media on the expansion to generate hype. So having the picture of DM plus Riker means maybe they might get back together sooner than you think. Other than that, let me see here. Alex is pretty stoked that Mephisto's coming back. Wonder if they'll give him a Shaco drop as a throwback to D2. Oh, that would be great, because that's pretty much where everyone got their Shacos mostly. It's where I got like 2 of mine one season while Tony didn't get any Shacos.
I mean, I got, what did I get from him that was the coolest? I know I got something that was nice off of him. I never got Shaco for sure off of him.
Uber Boss will be Tomb Lord.
It was the spider weave belt I used to get off him, or got it a couple times off of him. Arachne's belt, whatever that one was called.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Damn you,
Necro George can't believe he's played Diablo games for 20 years and still likes them. I can believe it. Usually, dude, I've been playing World of Warcraft for like 16 years. Actually, shit,
No,
dude, it's
longer,
20
man.
years. It's 20 years.
It's 20 years, bro.
I wouldn't. When I say that I like it, I like
20
it.
years that you are.
Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft since day one, and it's the 20 year this year. Shit. I wonder if they're going to give us anything for the anniversary. 20 years is a big deal.
Yeah, they're giving us Chris Metzen back. That's what they gave us.
All right, let's do this. It doesn't say that a boss is assigned to something, but doing it anyway. You got bored of World of Warcraft? Yeah, I usually get frustrated with World of Warcraft. It's not necessarily I'm bored of it. It's like, oh God, how do I even explain it now? It's like I get to a point where I'm like, my goal is to beat heroic, the raid boss of every tier, and I get good enough. And once I beat that, I'm like, I'm kind of like done. Like, what's the point of keep going further? I played the game for 20 years. I know the loop. It's going to be like the moment the next patch is out, all of my gear is worthless and I have to refarm gear again. So like, I don't want to min max to the point where I'm doing like mythics, because I like playing other games. Then there are 2 types of World of Warcraft players. Well, there's 2 types of people who play World of Warcraft. There are World of Warcraft players, and that is their main game. All they do is play World of Warcraft. Then there's people who just play World of Warcraft. They come on, they maybe do some PvP, that's super rare. Most likely they might do some Mythic Pluses, they might do normal LFR raids, and then they log out for the season, and then they go play their 2 human game, their what are some games that are out now? What's that game, the shooter game,
First
Tony?
Ascendant.
There you go. Last Epoch, Diablo.
Yeah.
What's that other one with the bugs, and it was another PvE shooter? Robots.
Oh my goodness, why can't I think of it? It's the For Liberty, for Justice. Oh
Yes.
God.
Right, because the new game kind of kicked it to the curb.
Yeah.
Guys, what's that game? The shooter game everyone was playing
with the bugs and the mechs and,
the mechs
armor
and I look. I remember like fucking who was that main guy? Joel. Helldivers. There we go. Helldivers 2. Thank you.
I mean, that was incredible on your part there for describing what the hell we were talking about.
Yeah,
because that was horrible descriptions I was giving. So
no, they know it. They knew what we were talking about. Also, when Joel, I remember Joel's name before I remembered Helldivers. Diablo finds main villain is Tomb Lord. They need to, you know what? I understand the meme that Tomb Lord's everywhere, and Rax really made it shine to the point where would people be upset if they don't come out with a cow level? Instead of cows, it's just a bunch of Tomb Lords, like hundreds of Tomb Lords that are just really shitty and easy to kill, like the cows in Diablo 2. That would be awesome.
That'd be a funny.
That'd be. They just make the content creator memes like, like they do. They have like an elite called 17 damage or like Agent 17 or something.
Well, do you remember? And I don't know if it's still in D3, but do you remember that like it was in Act 1 and it was a rare chance to happen, but it was before the expansion came out and we used to have to farm like the tombs over there.
Mhm.
And there was a chance one of the tombs spawned all of the people who created Diablo as
Oh
names. And it was
yeah,
like,
yeah, that was a big meme to like
yeah,
if you hate the creators of Diablo 3, you can kill them all in this dungeon. That
yeah.
was a cool thing. I wonder if they'll do that, but I kind of think I think we're too PC now to have a dungeon where we kill Rod Ferguson.
I don't think Rod Ferguson would want to be killed. Maybe it's just like him handing out cookies that buffs us, and we go fight other
Yeah,
people.
but like Jay Wilson was all down for it. It's like, look, let's just make
That's
a
who it was. Jay Wilson. I couldn't think of the name. Jeez, what a legend.
he. Looking back on it, he wasn't as bad as we thought he was at the time.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we gave him a lot of shit, but it just was what he had to deal with.
But yeah, back to the cow level filled with tomb lords and like Agent 17 would be what other meme content creator D4 memes would be in existence in there? Something about druids sucking, I would assume. Maybe there would be like a druid boss that just sucks. Maybe the druid boss
Oh
does
my
17 damage. That's all
Yeah,
he does, he hits you with. But it's like a million 17 damages at once. That's why
I
that's
think
how he's hard.
there would have to be a barricade boss where you have to get on your mount to get over it. You have to keep running into it to do damage or something.
See, that wouldn't even be fun. That would just be annoying to do. It'd be funny in concept. Oh my god. Yeah. There's for some reason the barriers don't break naturally in this zone anymore. It's back to the old school days.
Oh my god.
Resistances just stop working.
Resistances don't work. Yep.
A big slow druid boss with pets that don't do anything. Yes, they would have minions that
God, yes.
that don't do shit.
I mean, there should be a level 20 with a level 20 necro with minions that are like nerfed or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
There's a lot they can do, but they got to be funny about it. And for some reason, whenever you do it on Tuesday, you do twice the damage. For damage on Tuesdays memes.
I like that.
Unique weapon. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going for the extra damage. I'm going for the lowest possible percentage increase. Because I'm sick of dying. Hey Jex, how's it going, dude? Dead ass, I think you're the perfect replacement for the Halo announcer. Is that the guy, like, when you're playing PvP, who just says, like, double kill, multi-kill?
Perfect. That sounded actually perfect. Wow.
I had some cheese today, so I'm a little bit more, like, weirder sounding than normal. Not as clear, but whatever.
That did sound like triple kill. Monster kill. Godlike.
Yeah, no, I don't know the words. Oh my god, Keys Surza, I am a Diablo 4 super fan. I don't know if you know this, but I'm playing Last Epoch for research purposes.
Only for research purposes only.
You have to know your enemy. There it is. It was the person. Look at all these amulets. Look at all these rings.
Oh my god.
Are any of them going to be the ones that well, look at all the amulets. Look at the ones that I need.
What's purple mean for you?
Purple's normal purple. Purple's just like...
No, but the text was purple. I don't know if it meant
Oh,
something.
I have no idea. I have no idea what filter I'm using. I think the helmet has a falconry. Yeah, the helmet has a falconry stat to it. Yeah. Also has increased minion damage. It's all right. So okay, this is not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for a skull. It has 2 legendary potential on it. Oh, there it is. Death rattle. Got the amulet. Oh, 2 death rattles.
2 death rattles. I mean, Look at you. Actually, you know what you can do? Save that one, and next time you find an egg, throw it in the egg.
Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see which one's better. They both don't have legendary potential. But this one has better minion damage and medical minion crit. Hell yes.
Congrats.
Thank you. Now I need to go back to
Back
Rax.
again.
All right, we'll play a victory song.
Yes, play We Are the Champions.
Let's see, I'm gonna look for a hot tub one.
Drowning all my pain, dreams turn into nightmares, heart caught in a chain. You were there with DM, laughing in my face, broken trust and sorrow, love turned to disgrace. Hearts of betrayal, my heart is on fire, not to Rex, my savior, you're a fallen liar.
All right, that's it. Also, yeah, that might have been really loud because I had my intro volume on when I was playing it last time, so that was intro volume.
But you did it. You gotta celebrate.
I know. I just also didn't like the song as much. Just do the intro one again. No. Yes. No.
Maybe.
Yes.
You betrayed me with Gazzy laughing by your side. I thought we had a real thing, but you threw it all away.
I'll go for
I'm
helmet
going
next.
Back to Rax, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to Rax, where I know that I belong. Your lies cut deep, can't heal the pain in that hot tub. I lost my faith. I thought you were mine forever, but now I see a different way.
Jax, I'll answer that in a second.
I'm going back to Rax, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to Rax, where I know that I belong. Your lies cut deep, can't heal the pain in that hot tub. I lost my faith. I thought you were mine forever, but now I see a different way. I'm going back to Rax, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to Rax, where I know that I belong. All the times we spent, broken now in two. Going back to Rax, where my heart once flew. Memories of us, fading like a song. Rax, I'm coming back where I truly belong. I'm going back to Rax, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to Rax, where I know that I belong. I'm going back to Rax, where the love was true and strong. I'm going back to Rax, where I know that I belong.
All right, so Jax wants the DM Loves Riker song. So that song was generated in an older AI song generation platform where you have a lot more control over the AI, but it only gives me 30-second versions of the song. And so it's not a full song yet. I've been working on it. I took a little break. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Okay. So I could play a version of what I've been working on. It is not there yet. It is not ready to be a full song. but let's see if I can find. You're a super fan of the Hog song. I have the full. Okay, Minik. After I play the DM song, I'll play the full Hog song because I actually that is a shortened version that you've been hearing. I have the full one. But yeah, I gotta figure out what's a good one. It's in here. Jeez. Let's see how this sounds. Telling you, it's not there yet, guys.
The love we share, it burns like fire through my veins. If I could, you would be the only one I'd main. TM loves Riker, together we're stronger. It's always been this way. TM loves Riker, holding you tight every single day. I remember when you touched my hair. I looked at you and smiled. Let's grab a drink somewhere. We talked for hours, lost track of time. Shared a perfect moment. Why can't you be mine? The sun was rising. Something I had dread. We knew our time was ending.
There will be an album one day.
Then I looked at you and said, the love we share.
Frosted the Ruse best hits.
I almost have enough songs.
I think you do.
If I could, you would be the only
Here it comes.
one I'd main. TM loves Riker. Together we're stronger. It's always been this way. TM loves Riker. Holding you tight every single day.
Okay, so that's one of the like 100 current versions I have of the extension. I just it's getting there. It will be there one day. It'll be probably a minute, 30-second to 2-minute song. It's gonna start off with so you heard the 1 minute 30-second version just there. I'm gonna alter it a little bit. The first 30 seconds are going to be they were both at BlizzCon and they saw each other. And then, like, they just hit it off from there. Then it goes into everything else. It's going to be a whole story song. But for now, it's still just being worked on. Let's see the, what was the name of the Hog song? Jeez. Library? A lot of Elden Ring, Ghazi, Hot Tub. God, was Hog was after the Hot Tub. Think.
Was it before your interview with him?
Yes. Okay, so here are the Hog songs. I just don't remember which one it is. Is it Hog's Secret? Give me a second here, guys. Don't have my shit labeled properly. Oh, hey, I'm King Jex. Oh yeah, Jex. That makes sense. Jex from YouTube. This is Jex from Twitch. The name is Hog and His Secret Game. Let's see if I can. Hog and His Secret Game. Yep, this is it.
Where the water flows slow, hog cast his line where the big fish go. He's got his bait in his tackle box, talks about nothing but them catfish rocks. But when the sun goes down and the night's in view, he's hiding something that we never knew. Now Hog says he's a gamer, plays PoE, Brags about his skills, but it ain't what it seems. In his fishing shack with the walls so thin, he's slaying demons in a different sin. Controller in hand, eyes glued to the screen, playing Diablo 4, living out his dream. Hog on the water and hog in the night, two sides of a man keeping secrets tight. He says he loves his big old bass, but he's hunting demons when the hours pass. Hog on the water, hog in the game. He's got his secrets and we're loving the same. Fishing tales he tells, and boys believe what he does by night. They'd never conceive in the dim lit room where shadows dance. He's swinging swords in a wild romance. Come morning light, he's back to the shore, but them bloodshot eyes say he's fighting more. His buddies talk about the biggest catch. Hog just nods with a devilish scratch. Hog on the water and hog in the night, two sides of a man keeping secrets tight. He says he loves his big old bass, but he's hunting demons when the hours pass. Hog on the water, hog in the game. He's got his secrets and we're loving the same. Hog in the night, two sides of a man keeping secrets tight. He says he loves his big old bass, but he's hunting demons when the hours pass. Hog on the water, hog in the game. He's got his secrets and we're loving the same. Hog on the water.
All right, that's it. That was a Hog's song from the video. Hey, Brow 87. The dude, the man, the legend. Frequently, you'll see him in Aaron's streams. Creator of the Town Portal podcast song. If people think I created the Town Portal podcast theme song, it was not me. It was Brow 87.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. The one we're actually using is pretty good. He sent me one that was, I think, even better that I used in my intro to the announcement of the podcast, but it calls me Frosty Lou, which ends up being great because that's what Ghazi called me. So it ended up, there was some comedy there. I understand we're not able to use that for like the actual main theme because, you know, that's not my name.
No, that's not my name.
So yeah, we're playing some last Epoch. I'm doing some trying to get some gear for my endgame build. Oh, by the way, Tony, I was about to tell you that the neck was really making a difference. Literally was just about to say that, and then I realized I don't have it equipped. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
So now let's see if it makes a difference.
I know, right? I feel like I don't know enough to brick this, so I'm just gonna wear it. Clean up my inventory a bit.
I mean, you do have two.
Frostaloo. Frostaloo.
Frostaloo.
Oh, how do you say his name? Frostaloo. I love it, dude. Gazzy, it's just fucking. I love it when people don't know how to pronounce the name. It's just. It's funny as shit. However, I try to even pronounce it sometimes and I get it messed up. It's fine. Frosty works.
I've just known you as Frost forever, you know.
Yeah. There's a whole backstory to the name, but it'll be its own thing. It'll be its own story one day.
An origin story, you think? You'll come out with it? Like all the great superhero movies?
Look, if I ever hit 100,000 subs on YouTube, I will create a thank you / origin story, and then I will go back down to 95,000 subs after that video. And it'll be fine. Because at least, okay, the moment I get my YouTube plaque, I'll do that. Because that's really the thing. Like,
yeah,
that would be awesome. I just gotta, you know what, to branch out, I got a meme on PoE. When that PoE 2 comes out, I got to make sure I'm like on the ball day of, memeing on it hard. Get those PoE 2 subs. What am I doing here?
You know what you're doing.
Frosty, the next Avenger. Let's look at Twitch. Did I miss anything? Nope. All right, sweet. I'm getting rid of all this crap. Again, if anyone's watching my stream for advanced knowledge of PoE, of Last Epoch, this is not the stream to watch. You're just going to watch a simple Falconer talk with his friend about random shit while playing Last Epoch, trying to find gear.
Just trying to live the dream of an action RPG player, you know. Find all the best statted gear on the first try, be completely busted, and beat the final boss. You know, that's it. It's the dream.
I do want to fight that boss. Like, I'm not, before I end up quitting for the season or the league or the cycle, I will attempt that last boss.
Yeah, that is my intentions as well.
Speaking of the Avengers, not gonna lie, the new Cap movie actually looks decent. Tony, I know you know things about life. What are your feelings on the new Cap movie?
The new Cap movie.
Now, for you non-Gen Zers out there, he's not saying the new Lie movie. It's Cap is short for Captain America.
Oh, is that the one? I feel like I saw a trailer for it. I'd have to look
Okay,
over it.
long story short, we have no idea what you're talking about, Jax, but we're just too busy playing Last Epoch to even know. Oh, died. What did I die to? Physical and fire? Oh, that was my bad then. Those are two things I have good resistances on. Okay, you know what? I need health. I need life and I need health. I think those are the same thing, but they're not. Health is something I can get in game. Life is something that I've lost a while ago since I played. So let's get... No, I can't get health on this. It's just damage. I guess I'll go minion damage, right? Can't forge uniques. What am I doing? Do you even know how to play this game? You got hit with ads, you're back. It's Harrison Ford in it, and he plays the Red Hulk. Harrison Ford plays Red Hulk in a Captain America movie? What? Isn't Harrison Ford like 90 years old?
I'm watching the trailer of this right now. I didn't see this trailer.
I would watch it, but I don't want to get demonetized. So you just tell me if it's good.
Well, I watched the Falcon Captain America series they did, where Falcon takes over as being a new Cap, which was cool. So they're going further with it, but I did see a lot of memes on the internet of like the Hulk universe stuff, and there was like different like Hulks essentially throughout. Like, oh, there is a Red Hulk in this one. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's Harrison Ford supposedly.
I didn't see Harrison Ford turn into the Red Hulk, but wow. All right.
Maybe it's like Harrison Ford does the voice of Red Hulk.
Harrison Ford's in it. He's looks like he's the president in this, and Cap is protecting him. But yeah, I did not see that. That's the first time I saw the trailer.
Harrison Ford's the president and Red Hulk?
Oh my god.
I could imagine the pitch meeting being like, so I got a new idea for a Captain America movie. So Red Hulk's in it, and they're like, okay, go on. But it's played by Harrison Ford. They're like, genius. But like, why such an old person? Because he's the president. Like,
Get my
that's it. Print
popcorn
it.
right now.
Print it. Give him $1 million. Start filming. Like, yeah, Captain America's got to protect him. And then out of nowhere, like, Captain is like, he's like in trouble. And then like, he's like, get out of here, President. And President's like, no, Captain, you get out of here. And then he like hulks out.
See, this is where I don't know in the comic books enough if Red Hulk was bad. Usually Red things were always bad in comic books, but I couldn't remember if Red Hulk was the bad Hulk. Because there
Dude,
is
I
a
don't think
couple bad
there really is such a thing as bad Hulk. It's just
Abomination
like
is a
angry,
bad version.
uncontrollable Hulk versus angry, controllable Hulk.
Well, there's different Hulks. I mean, Abomination is a different variant of what is the Hulk, and that was like the
Yeah.
deformed looking one.
All right, now that's going too far. I don't know that much.
There's like Maestro, which is supposed to be the smart Hulk. Yeah, there's a bunch of different like variants of Hulks.
They should have like a Hulk MMO where you just get to pick your class of Hulk.
That would be pretty funny.
Harrison Ford is tight. Oh, really? That means the military guy that was always trying to kill Hulk became Red Hulk. That makes any sense to you? I don't watch
Yeah,
these things that much. Tony watches them.
Yeah, the military guy was trying to kill a Hulk. That was like in the first one.
Last Marvel movie I saw was Infinity War. And then I was like, this is a perfect movie to never watch another Marvel movie. And I know that might be offensive to people, but I also don't watch movies often. I don't go out. Last movie, okay, guys, don't make fun of me here, but the last movie I saw was Inside Out 2. It was a very touching, heartwarming story about an animated teen hitting puberty and how the emotions manifest inside her brain. And I will highly recommend it. It may even be better than Captain America versus Harrison Ford Hulk. Who knows? I got people unsubscribed after hearing that. But Tony, just so you know, that the movie did so well. Like, I think it's like Pixar or just in general, the highest grossing animated movie ever right now.
Is what? Sorry.
Inside Out 2.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Dude, I know it seems like you might not like it, but it's good shit.
No,
It's good shit.
I didn't. No, I just wouldn't suspect that being the highest grossing animated film ever. I mean, it looked like it was a funny movie. I think I saw parts of the first one.
Dude, I watched the first one. I was like, this is damn good. And then, years went by and the second one came out. Me and my wife went to go see it. It's like the first movie we saw since before COVID. And fucking it was great.
Was it funny?
Dude, it was just overall great. I can't even describe it. It's like they do a very good job at portraying someone's emotions inside someone's brain in like an animated, funny way. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, I think that was the one I saw somewhere. And again, this is always the internet. You can take it with a grain of salt. But I could have sworn they had brought down actual like teenage, like not just teenage kids to come describe like how they feel to help depict that whole like scene better.
I don't know shit about that. I just know it was a good movie. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
About time they got a W. Most animated films have been ass. Yeah, what was the last time I saw a good animated film? What was the last one? I think the last funny good one was actually one from Sony. It was.
Wasn't that the one you had me watch it? It was like wasn't like the aliens or like the world was getting taken over by AI.
Yeah, and like they were getting trapped in like
Yeah,
this thing. What the hell was that? That Sony animated AI movie.
It was actually pretty funny.
It wasn't Spider-Verse.
No, it wasn't Spider-Verse.
It was like it was like a normal family that had to like fucking save the world or something.
Yep.
Shit. Well, okay, that one, guys. That one was the last good one I saw.
Yeah,
My-
you had me watch it. But I didn't realize it.
Why did I was reading chat? I blame everyone besides me.
No, you.
The Incredibles? No, it's not The Incredibles.
No, it was a Sony one.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm bad at this game. I need better poison resist. Can I craft it on anything? No, I can't. Legendaries can't be crafted. I need a better quiver. All right, I'm looking it up.
The movie.
Yeah, it's annoying me. It's annoying me, you know? So Sony animated movie, normal family saves.
The Mitchells versus the Machines.
There you go. Look at that. See, I type it in Google and the Google responds and it sounds like my friend Tony.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Can't tell, is this AI or is this Tony talking?
It's crazy. It's just like it's this. You can't tell anymore. Beep boop boop boop.
Yeah, Mitchell's versus the Machines.
That was a funny
Another
one.
good fun movie. And no, my wife is not a D-Force super fan. However, after seeing all of my, she likes my videos. She loves when people react to my videos. Like when Rob and DM react. She's a big fan of Rob reacting to my videos because she loves how Rob loves seeing himself in my videos. I don't know. She might have a crush on Riker, but that's fine. Who doesn't?
True. It's very true.
Yeah, I know, right? Come on.
Come on.
It's like the John Stamos of Diablo 4
Oh
content
John
creators.
Stamos.
Wreck-It Ralph was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen Dale and Tucker vs. Evil. I've heard of it though.
Never saw that one. Wreck-It Ralph was a good one because that's so much nostalgic, like video game references.
Oh yeah, it was good. It was a good fun movie too. Is that Sony? Sony's, if that is, Sony's doing real good with shit.
Oh, it's DreamWorks. Who is it owned by Sony? I forget who owns who these days.
Yeah, I don't know.
They had the Disney princesses in it at one point, so I don't know if it is a Disney oriented company as well because they were able to do that.
So what I was thinking of for a little sneak peek on my next thought on what's going to happen in the love triangle situation. I do believe this might not happen next time. There might need to be a little bit of some time going by or a setup to this happening, but something's going to happen. Then DM is going to be maybe done with Ghazi, and he's going to be thinking back on the times he had with Riker and be like, shit, I got to get him back. So he's going to be riding one of his three, if not all three of his motorcycles.
A mega cycle?
I'm
oh
not,
my god, yeah.
It'll be funny. I'll figure it out. He'll show up in front of Riker's door, and he's gonna hold a boombox in the air, and it's gonna play the DM Loves Riker song. That's
Beautiful.
it.
It's a beautiful
That's it.
love
It may
story.
even end there. It might will be like to be continued. Who knows?
It's a beautiful love story, man.
It's better than Twilight. I'll say that. It's way better than Twilight. Which I've not seen. It's just everyone ends up commenting on these videos being like, better love story than Twilight. And I'm like, I guess Twilight must have really sucked. I asked my wife about it, and she basically described it as like, I don't know names, but the main lady was dating the vampire. Then the wolf came around, and she was like, oh, cool, I'm with the wolf now. And then found out shortly after I should go back to the vampire. That was the love story.
Wow. You have
Twilight.
described it unbelievably.
You've watched it, Tony? You know, am I right?
I have watched it.
So did I get it down pat? Is that a good description?
Yeah, I mean, it's an incredible rendition of the entire series. I mean, you summed up, what was it, 7 movies? Is that
7
what it was?
movies. Great. Good. You could just skip watching Twilight now. I'm sorry if I
Yeah.
ruined it. I should have said spoiler alert. My bad. I'm sure my audience was just about to watch Twilight, and now they can't.
Now they can't. How could you? You've deprived them of Twilight.
Yeah, so I have this Harbinger's Eye. Opens the gate at the blah blah blah. To reach the blah blah blah, must prove the strength against a Harbinger. Right click to open a map. Whatever.
Yeah, I right clicked it and mine went away and I don't know where it went.
Sorry, Jax. I've ruined Twilight for him. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
No, I'm pretty sure you did it. You summed it all up. No further analysis needed.
All right. Oh, did it.
You've watched Twilight, yeah. You've done it.
Wait a second. Wait. I can allow something. Yeah, for some reason you can't use the word hillbillies. They consider that I'm gonna have to like whitelist that word. Just allow it. Bam. Yeah, guys, if you ever say anything and the auto mod feels like you're being offensive, I will review it and most likely approve it. There's been so far only 2 bans that I've had to do. One was someone trying to sell like their OnlyFans on my channel.
I do remember that. That was crazy.
And look, I don't think it even was a real OnlyFans. It was like AI generated OnlyFans. Trust me, like it was. I did not check it out myself. I just had to ban the person. The other person was just being outwardly very racist, so they got a ban.
Mhm.
I don't think this popped up being possibly racial, but hillbilly is like. Is anyone out there offended by the word hillbilly? Is anyone a self-proclaimed hillbilly and offended by the word? And if so, if that's a real thing, I'm probably getting canceled. The D-Man, how's it going? The D-Man, Tony, it's your friend. The D-Man is in chat.
The D-Man is back. Look at that. Well, welcome back, good sir.
Yeah, the Necro George, what is the hillbilly? Are you from Europe? I had to whitelist that word. A hillbilly would be maybe a bad term for someone who lives. God, me thinking of a way of describing it, maybe I can see where the issue is.
Yeah, I was gonna help
okay.
you, but I'm like, I don't know if I should say this.
Let me describe it in a term where I feel like I'd be describing someone who wouldn't get offended. Do you know who Hog is? Have you seen the Hog animation? It'd be like that lifestyle and area, but you would also make it so their IQ is like really low. And yeah, that's about it. You know what? Maybe it's not a good word. But yeah, that's essentially it. It'd be like, damn it. You know what? There was a show in like the 60s called the Beverly Hillbillies. Okay?
It was.
And it was about, go look that up. Go look up Beverly Hillbillies. Most likely it's going to be described as like someone missing a tooth holding like some kind of rifle on a really rusty beat up truck driving around, doing hillbilly stuff. I don't even know how to describe him, man.
Never watched that one. It was definitely on late night TV though when we were kids.
Okay, guys, to get around the my automatic filter, just call them HBs or HBillies because they're there's they're removing chat messages left and right here. Definitely feeling stronger now at the neck, but I would like just every piece of gear that I want. Is that too hard to ask? I don't even need.
This is so much to ask. I mean, come on. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for not picking this one out of the gate because Jesus.
You having a
this
fun
is so
time?
much- Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I'll try and do a better job at trying to convince you against something I think you might not like next time.
I mean,
It's hard to
think,
do
like,
it. Like I thought you had a good idea, and I was getting a little jealous. I was like, "Oh man, once you get that shit running, you're gonna farm stuff so well." But I know they nerfed Ward. They did some nerfs to the Wraith Lord, and you just didn't even get to that point yet for me to be like, "Oh, is it real or not real? Or is it good or not good?" I couldn't tell you.
it still is good. I mean, it does really good damage. It still does very good damage. It is just a. I think I need still more pieces to make it more functional. And again, as you know, I mean, I really
You
just
didn't even get
jumped
the
into
helmet.
it. The helmet makes it Wraith Lord, yeah, exactly.
But once
I
you have
don't
the
have one.
helmet, you don't even need the
The
is it the
fire things.
idols? Yeah.
Yeah. Which I have not found that helmet, and I've been doing a lot of helmet quests, and just I don't know. Didn't
The
know.
D-Man, your hardcore character died recently. What level? Please don't tell me it
No.
was above level 80.
Wasn't he like? Was he the one that was like 10 behind? With Dijo the other day?
Could be. I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, Lightless Arbor. Yeah, that friggin' boss, man.
Oh man. King Nothing 81. Hey there, Frosty. All good, I hope. Is there a demon hunter in the background? Okay, so let's see that background right there. Yeah, that is a Frosty demon hunter who's also a demon. It's dual wielding swords. Yeah, dual wielding swords, frost swords. It's a frost mage demon hunter demon combination. Has Anarius's head and shoulders. It's basically a Nephilim, what I think a Nephilim should look like
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
if an
whoa.
angel and a demon got combined.
Can't have Nephilims anymore, remember?
We need a class in WoW that's an angel demon. I don't think we're ever gonna get that because
Not now.
technically they technically have angel like creatures and demon like creatures in WoW, so it could be a Volkire. Wait, how do you say it, Tony? Valkyrie?
Valkyrie.
We need a Valkyrie plus Dreadlord, maybe.
In WoW?
Yeah. To have like a Nephilim, it'd be like a demon angel.
You mean Diablo you're talking about?
No,
not
World of
WoW.
Warcraft. Because both those are a Dreadlord is World of Warcraft and a Valkyrie is
Oh
World
shoot,
of
yeah,
Warcraft.
you're right. But is there any angel? We did have an angel.
No angels. There's no necessarily nothing is called an angel in World of Warcraft, but we have demons in World of Warcraft.
We definitely have demons in World of Warcraft, but in the Shadowlands, which obviously it's gone now and we're out of that world. But there was like
They were called something
angel-like.
else. They were called something
Yeah.
else. They just because technically I believe I'm not positive, but I think angel is a religious term, so I don't think they're touching it.
It is, I believe. It is an angel.
I gotta let my dog out after this dungeon, so Tony, it's gonna be up to you to read chat and
Oh,
respond to
is it on
people.
me?
It's
Oh
gonna
boy.
be on you. You have to entertain them. Go. I love that.
Oh,
I was watching OTK's next top streamer because Hog is on it, and he made it to round 6. He's doing pretty damn good. And at one point, Imaru was one of the judges, and this is like each of the contestants had to do 6 minutes. I just can't beat this. Wait, did I already beat it? I think I already beat it. Having a hard time. Long story short, Imaru was asked to be entertaining for 1 minute because the other judges had to go to the bathroom, and she like failed horribly. All right, I'm gonna go take my dog out. I'll be back in like 2-3
So you
minutes.
send the bar high for me. Oh god.
Tony, be entertaining for a minute.
And they can't even see me
all
play.
right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well, all right, chat. It's just me and you. This is too much power I have now. Not bad actually. I had to run some errands this morning, so get all that stuff out of the way. Hit the gym up already, so the rest of the day now is hopefully just playing some video games with Alex or Frosty here. So should be a nice chill Saturday. How about yourselves? How's everyone else doing in chat right now? How's their weekend going? Is everybody hopefully able to just enjoy the weekend? No one's hopefully working. Because I used to work on weekends, and I remember how much that was just oof, a dread when friends would be like, "Hey, I came in for the weekend," and I'm like, "Yeah, not me. I don't care." Sweet. Who'd you go see in concert? Working from home. That is something I did for a while, and God, it's risky working from home. Too risky because I can't help but not just jump on and play video games in between like lunch and whatnot. That's terrible for blue screen. Sorry, D-man. Cool, Necro Droid. So if it was not raining where I am right now, I would probably be on the beach. So kind of works out nicely that it's raining, so I can hang out with my buddy here. So is anyone in chat actually playing the new Diablo 3 season yet with the Ethereals? There's another one of those ones I'm gonna try and convince Alex to play, hopefully soon. Oh yeah, good old Elden Ring and their anti-cheat. I play another game called Hunt Showdown, which is like a first-person extraction shooter game. And I was playing Elden Ring one day, and it had the same anti-cheat. And for some reason, I loaded up that one. I thought I was cheating, and I'm like, oh, I'm not that good, man. I'm really not that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking with the chat about what they're up to.
I heard Hunt Showdown, and you doxed my real name like 3 times.
Yeah, I did. Completely did.
Oh, cool.
I thought you said I could say your name.
No, you can't. You can't. I'm just busting your balls here. But
How dare
you say Hunt Showdown, dude? We don't play competitive shooter games on this
Well,
channel.
You don't.
Have you played a competitive shooter game and tried streaming it and you be bad at it? Because not only are you ignoring chat the entire time, you're also being bad at a shooter game. It's not. I don't think playing a competitive shooter for a normie is a great streaming game to really do.
I think it's definitely a hard one to break into because there is two categories like most streaming I'm sure you've seen. It's either you're extremely entertaining and like everyone kind of is okay with the fact that you're, you know, maybe not like the
Okay, the
top
hands. So
tier.
look, sorry to interrupt, but if you're entertaining, hands down, you've won
Yeah.
Twitch. But okay, other than being entertaining, you have to be good, right?
For that one, yeah, I would say because it's an extraction shooter game, so
Yeah.
yeah.
See, here's the thing. I'm not good at the game. I'm not entertaining, but I can read questions like it was 26 Celsius, so it was really hot outside, and just people are like, "Damn, that's entertaining."
Well, I mean, the one thing about that game though is there's different play styles you can have with it, like most shooter games. I mean, you could play the camp style game, which would maybe help you with being able to
True.
read chat while you're doing it.
What
And
what
then
star are you in Hunt Showdown?
I range between 5 star right now,
Did
depending on the day. So 5 is the highest I've gone up to, and I've been playing it now for probably about a year and a half with my buddies.
Mhm.
Shockingly, I have other friends I play video games with. Oh,
Yeah, so
D-Man, do you play? Do you play?
Tony gets carried pretty hard in the game.
Uh, in the very beginning, that game is super intimidating. In all honesty, for like being a brand new person in it. And when I was playing with them, I was getting thrown into 5 star lobbies right out of the gate, which I would say 6 is the highest you can go. And 6, I've only come across every so often with like 6 star players, and those are people who have probably dumped like 2,000 to 3,000 hours in the game, which you can see when you look at their Steam charts. Um, and those ones are scary as hell because they know the map like the back of their freaking hand.
So the
Uh,
D-Man is a 6
oh my
star.
god, 2 chain pistols? Oh geez, that is crazy. That is awesome. That is a fun. I've done that before. It's a really fun build to go, or loadout, I should say.
I assume the more stars, the better.
Yeah, 6 is the highest. So 6 means like your MMR is getting paired with the highest that you could
Okay.
possibly be. But although the MMR rating, like anything in those games, doesn't always flesh out correctly.
So if the
Because I've
D-Man
played
streamed,
against.
people be watching because he's like a pro player.
Yeah, I would. I mean, maybe I've come across the D-Man in that one. I mean, who knows? If you've seen Cryo LaRue in any of your games, and you've killed me most likely. You can make fun of me for this, and it'll be the last tidbit of like a obviously last Epoch thing here. But I do play a Centennial bleed build most of the time because Centennial is one of my favorite weapons to use in that game.
So how'd you answer? Were you a Diablo 4 super fan? Did you see that question? Because someone wanted to know.
Oh, how am I a Diablo 4 super fan? Oh, I'm sorry, I did not see that. Yeah, I am. I've been a Diablo fan since the beginning, so it's only natural that I have grown into this super fandom of
Now
D4,
you mean
the
by
greatest
beginning,
game.
you mean Diablo 3?
I mean Diablo, like the
Diablo
first.
1.
Yeah, yeah, that was the first Diablo iteration that I ever played as a kid. That my father let me play and used to scare the hell out of me because that game was creepy as hell as a kid to play. Because you're literally, I mean, obviously all of them are you diving into hell, but as a child and you're playing that game and you're diving into hell, it's actually pretty crazy.
Games were scarier when you were a little kid.
Well, yeah, I mean, how about you with Resident? I mean, did you have this fear? Like Resident Evil, I could
No,
not play in the
dude,
dark.
the
I couldn't.
scar. Oh my god. The youngest, scariest game that I played was the Goosebumps game on PC. Now,
Oh, I do remember that one.
now
Yeah.
everything was okay until you had to go into like in the sewers, and there'd be this random monster that would randomly chase you down in the sewer. And I couldn't handle it as a little kid. I was just like, okay, I'm fine with everything else trying to scare me, but when I go into this sewer, it's like dark and there's a random monster fucking trying to chase me down and kill me. Like that freaked me out. I almost tried playing the whole game without going into the into the basement. Couldn't handle it.
That's freaking awesome.
And I don't think I ever beat the game. Back when you're a little kid, it's like it's rare. I feel like to actually go through and beat a game. The first game I ever beat, was a Game Boy game. It was Kirby's Adventure, I think. Let me see on
That one, oh, I
OG
remember that.
Kirby Game Boy. It was Kirby's Dream Land, and it was like this. It was just the original Game Boy came out in 1992, so I was four.
Or four.
Okay, I didn't play when it came out. I was probably 6 when I played the game.
Yeah.
And I beat the whole game, but I got to the last boss, and I couldn't beat the last boss. And so I asked my dad, of course. I'm like, because he knows everything. And I'm like, so I got to the last boss, but I can't kill the boss. It was the big, it was King to DDD. And he would jump in the air and land, and he would hit you with these like things that shoot out of him. And I'd be trying to like, usually you jump on people's heads, you suck up enemies, and you shoot them at people. And I didn't know what the hell to do. And he's just like, "Look, okay, there's a number on the back of the box, right?" I'm like, yeah. Because this is like before we didn't have computers, we didn't have internet like in houses at the time. And he just is like, go call that number and get someone on the phone and explain your situation and ask them how you beat the last boss. And this is weird. This is like, I'm basically calling the company, like if you have like to report a problem, like your disc is broken or something.
Yeah.
But imagine you work at Nintendo for the cartridge company. The chances of like you actually maybe knowing someone or knowing yourself how to beat the boss is kind of high. Like you're a guy who works there, and a 6-year-old calls like this dumb little voice being like, "Hey, I got a last boss and I don't know how to beat it. How do I beat it?" And if you know the answer, you're not gonna sit there and be like, "Look it up, douche," and be like, "Oh, have you tried when King to DDD jumps in the air and he lands, stars shoot at you? Have you tried eating the stars and shooting it at King to DDD?" And I'm like, "Oh no." He's like, "Do that." And that was the answer to my question, because the entire time.
Awesome. He actually gave you the answer. That's so crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but the entire time playing the game, you either jump on people's heads or you eat an enemy and you shoot them. Never in the history of the entire game do you absorb someone's attack and shoot it back, at least not in the original Kirby's Dream Land. And it was the best, because after I beat the game, I discovered for the very first time, and this is an old game, 1992, it was maybe one of the first games that had New Game Plus. And I was like, holy shit. So you hold in like, after beating the game, if you hold in like A, start, select, down, you can start the game in hard mode.
I didn't know that.
Dude, it was ridiculous. Damn. Oh, hey Memphis, how's it going, dude? Slice of Life creator Memphis. Oh, I'm in the empowered monolith, so when I go over and look at chat, I like to blame everything other than my bad skills for dying. But yeah, that was pretty awesome that someone back then helped, because like internet didn't even really have that guides back then.
No, I mean, I will say this. I used to go to like, Funcoland was the name of the game store for me over here. I'm not sure if it's the same by you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would get like game guides or look at them when I'd go there. They will buy a new game or something.
Yeah, those big books.
Yeah,
those were awesome. I loved those books, dude. When I first got StarCraft, I got one of those big books, and like I was on a plane ride to like see my grandparents in Florida. I remember just reading the whole book. It's like, it was so cool.
That was like Ocarina of Time. I had that one, but the very first game I ever beat fully. So my dad always had like every gaming system growing up, just because like he also was a gamer before we were all born, and he had more free time.
Yeah.
So we had NES, and it was Castlevania, and that game to me was so scary as well.
A lot of games scared you when you were little. You play a lot of horror games.
Well, my dad had them. I don't know why he allowed a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old to just play these games, but I guess I was a very persistent child and wanting to play video games. But it was that, and then Mega Man. Mega Man was my shit. I loved Mega Man. I used to enjoy going back and playing that different ways. To me, like that game was.
Oh, Mega Man was so like, you're talking about Game Boy Mega Man, or you play on PlayStation?
No, I'm talking about NES. I'm talking about the
Oh,
OG,
okay. I had Game
like the
Boy.
OG Mega Man, and like even then, even like the whole concept of Mega Man itself is so crazy. Like you can literally go back and play it any which way you
It's
want.
so
Like there's an
hard.
easy way to beat Mega Man, meaning if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
follow a certain order of beating the bosses,
Get
which
the
then
weakness, the easiest
yeah,
dude to kill, and he gives you something that's a weakness to someone else, and you just go in that
yep,
order.
yep. It's almost like a rock paper scissors kind of thing at that point, and like I remember going back and replaying that one multiple times and doing it different ways, like doing it the easy mode way, I'd call it, or I'd do it where I didn't fight someone with like a weakness, like a weapon. And yeah, that game was
You
like
remember
I
Mega
used to.
Man X? Two questions here. Mega Man X, where you started collecting the armor pieces, the white armor
Oh yes, I
pieces,
remember that. That was
and then you
fun.
can play like a Zero sometimes with the
Yep.
sword. And other than that, do you remember Mega Man Legends?
I didn't play it. I really should have gotten
Dude,
it. I
Mega
never
Man
got.
Legends was so awesome. It was
I
like an
yeah.
open world RPG Mega Man, and I loved the shit out of it. And then they were like, we're gonna come out the next one, and like it never came out. Very disappointed with that, but yeah, I had a great time with that
Yeah.
game. Legends, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
I X'd out of my Twitch chat. Okay. Back up. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Miss anything?
Well, D Man apparently was on a Valorant team at some point. I think he said that. Yeah.
Valorant.
I played that one for like a hot. I was a Counter Strike player, so I had to give it a try to see if I liked Valorant. Valorant was, it's fun. It's just I hate playing it by myself. If I had friends to play with, I would definitely get
I'm
more into
curious.
Valorant.
The D man. I don't want you to dox yourself here. What is your what is, if you don't mind saying your age or age group? I'm curious to know. I'm gonna guess. Are you 29 years old?
Are you saying because based on his choice
Hey,
of
hey,
age?
hey, hey. Let's wait. Let's find out.
Oh, all right, all right, yeah.
It's okay if you don't want to answer. It's fine. This 17. Okay. I was being generous. You see, Valorant is a young man's game. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But then when you said you got to 6 stars in Hunt Showdown, I started thinking, damn, this dude's got the quick twitch and the young brain skills in shooters. You are the best at shooter games between the ages of 16 and 22. After age 22, it's pretty much only downhill from there. You can teach yourself. You can learn skill, you can learn strategy, but your natural skill, you don't gain after the age of 22. You can gain knowledge, but you can't gain skill. And Tony, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that is my
I think
theory.
for Hunt, the reason why I enjoy Hunt Showdown so much is it isn't a fast twitch kind of style game. It is more like it's more realistic, like of a like a shooter. It's not like Call of Duty where you're gunning and running kind of thing. Can you play that way in it? You could with certain like loadouts and builds, but at the same time, that game is not meant to be played that way. It is a like you camp or you kind of like hold a position. If you're in like a barrack, different play styles call for different things. So like whatever
But
gun you're using,
if
like
you have a quick twitch, you're instantly able to lock onto someone's head and shoot at them. Do you think they have an advantage?
I mean, headshots are everything in that game. So yeah, I mean, it's a
Oh, that's
game of
it.
if you hit a headshot, you're dead. Um,
Real quick, Memphis, you're asking me to guess your age. I have to know 2 things. One is, do you currently play competitive shooter games? Like, is that like your kind of one of your things when you go to? And second is, um, what Diablo did you start on? The second one kind of might give it away for me. You don't have to answer the second one if you want me to guess hard, but right off the bat, I'm going to guess Memphis is 33 years old without knowing the answer to those other 2 questions.
I'm gonna
Next,
say you started on Diablo 2.
Necro
And
George says he's really bad at shooter games. His reaction's too slow. So, Necro George, you are in your mid to late 30s. Feel like I'm like that guy at like the amusement parks. I guess
you're
people's
guessing
like
the age.
age.
It's like I bet you I can guess within like three
All
years of
right.
your
32, that's fine. I'm gonna say you're approaching mid 30s. I'm gonna say 33 to 36, mid 30s. Let's say that. You started Diablo 3, Memphis? Shit.
Oh, easily. That
Shit.
doesn't help us at all.
Doesn't. Memphis could be anywhere between ages 28 to 34. But okay. King Nothing 81 wants, dude, everyone wants me to guess their freaking ages now. King Nothing 81.
Yeah, same question, sir. You gotta put
Shit.
it out there. So, what was the first Diablo game you played?
King Nothing 81 is 43 years old. Or 44 years old. 43. Hold on, give me a second. 42, somewhere like between 41 and 43. King Nothing. You're going to be 43 this year. Called it. And you want to know how I knew that? Is because you were born in 81. Because I used to do that too with my screen names. I used to have my the year I was born at the end of my name. So I knew you were born in 81. I was just really bad at math.
You're the best at math. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Super fans are so good at math.
We don't need
all we
math.
do.
We're Diablo for super fans.
We crunch numbers. What are you talking about? Diablo is such a complicated, complex game that requires all these kinds of different variants and builds. Come on.
Not paying attention to the game at all right now. I gotta get back into that. I can't look at your chat picture, Memphis. Playing super hard right now. If Tony wants to look at your chat picture, he can. Is your chat picture your face, or is it like...
No, it's Gambit.
It's Gambit?
Yeah, from X-Men.
But like which X-Men? Like OG X-Men?
It
Because OG
like the
X-Men
new-
means he's like a 90s kid, or late 80s.
They just came back with like the revamped version. Of
I
that, so
know. I know.
I think it looks like the newer version of it.
The
but
newer
yeah, still.
version? Okay, does...
He started
Shit.
D3.
I mean, look, if we're close within like 2 years, you should just give it to us. We're not going to guess exactly.
What did you originally guess?
I don't remember. Memphis, 28.
He said no to that. So if he's got Gambit and he's, I mean, again, maybe it's the same thing. Maybe he's in his 40s as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like Gambit was cool.
Just so people know, I'm turning 36 in 5 days.
I am also.
I am not in my 20s. Everyone fucking is just like, oh, you're not in your 20s. I'm like, no. I'm sure there are some people who, okay. I'm going to empower it again. Here we go.
Oh, so original Gambit from the same kind of time frame as us. So yeah, he's 36 to 30 to 40, I would say.
Original Gambit. Oh, dude, we give up. Give up, man. King Nothing? Yeah, dude. I went to school because I wanted to do like I wanted to edit photos. I wanted to do like Photoshop and shit. Like, this is my first year in college, right? And I was like a graphic design major for just the first year. So like really not getting that into it. This was 2006. And I started to see how easy it was to pirate Photoshop. And I was like, everyone's pirating these advanced editing programs for photos. And it's not, once you have Photoshop, it's not too difficult to learn how to Photoshop. And Facebook was coming out around that time. And I was seeing that they were already altering some of their photos even back in 2006. And then MySpace was around and you start seeing even more people photoshopping their own stuff. And I'm like, look, if the common person is editing photos, it's not going to be long before photo editors pretty much aren't going to exist anymore. So my minor was communications in media production. And I knew, because I've already worked outside at a plant nursery, and for people who don't know what that is, it's basically just a place you go and buy plants, and it could be anywhere between little house potted plants to like literally trees. So I had a summer job there, and I would plant trees in a row. We'd get them on a big truck, and be like 100 little like pine trees for like Christmas or something, and I just plant them in rows all day, like 100-degree heat. And I was like, one day I was just like, fuck this. I'm done. I'm not working outside in the heat. I love video games. I love my computer. I need to be inside in the air conditioner. So I knew I wanted to be in front of a computer. And I like video games, but I wasn't good at math, and decided to go into video editing because I was like, you know what, worst case scenario, Blizzard had really cool cinematic cutscenes. I was like, maybe I'll do videos for video games. And like everyone who graduates thinking they're going to do something they really want to do, it ends up being like you fall into a corporate job. And that's what happened to me. I was a video editor and still am for a corporate company where for the past 11 years, 12 years, I've been doing like corporate in-house commercials for accounting firms, for hospitals, hospital commercials, just like random products. Like I've done some car commercials and stuff, but most of it's boring work. So when I was it about 2 years ago, I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft, and then I played Monster Hunter Rise on Twitch. On what was it, Switch, Tony?
Switch, yeah.
And I played with the stupid Switch controller like an idiot. And you know, with a normal adult hands, that controller is really not suited for you. And my thumb, you have to use a lot of thumb movement and a lot of straining of your thumb in Monster Hunter on a small controller. And I played like 300 hours of that game, and my thumb started crapping out to the point where it would hurt every time I would play any video game. So I kind of had to stop playing World of Warcraft. I felt like I was like, my game career was done. So what I'm going to do is play a phone game because I don't really need my thumb to. I mean, technically, you need your thumb for phone games, but I was playing on a computer. It was Honkai Star Rail. It was super easy, super chill, turn-based. I don't need to use my thumb that much, but I needed to do a little bit more. So I started making YouTube videos because some of my friends at the time were like, you're really good at explaining these video games. So why not just, and I was like, all right, fine. You know, I'll make a video explaining Honkai Star Rail to people. And I did that for like 3 months, 4 months, maybe. And I was really into Tectone at the time. You guys might know who Tectone is. He's an OTK. He does the Steak and Egg podcast with Asmongold and Imaru. And he's a bit of like, you know, you'll know him if you're in any of the gotcha sphere. You might even know him generally. But he's pretty straightforward. He'll say what's on his mind. He'll say how it is. He doesn't bullshit around. And he's like, I was listening to him one day. And at this point in time, I wasn't a great Honkai Star Rail creator. I was getting like, a good video would get maybe 1,500 views. Normally my videos would get like 600 views. I came out with like one random video that got like 20,000. I was freaking out one day, but that was it. And he just basically said, if you're in the gotcha game community, and you're getting like 2,000 views on a video, don't feel good about yourself. You don't know YouTube, because gotcha game communities, they just eat content up. By the way, if anyone wants to start on YouTube, I suggest starting in a popular gotcha game, because you can get views out of nowhere with those games. So he was kind of right. Then I started feeling bad about myself. I was like, okay, fuck it. And I was watching the Steak and Egg podcast one day, and Imaru was saying how one tip she would give to content creators is it's okay to be cringe. And what she meant by that was like, just be your true self, like do what you want to do. And at that time I was doing boring guide videos, copying other people's guides for a phone game that I was just like already starting to get bored. And so I was like, okay, I've been playing Diablo this entire time, and I've heard of Last Epoch was coming out. And this was around season 3 of Diablo. The worst Diablo was ever in its history of the game. And we've gone through a lot of shit. We've gone through the shared stash tab controversy, the controversy with the resistances not working properly, and a ton of other bullshit. And then I look at Last Epoch and I'm like, there's so much in Last Epoch that they're just doing right. Like, hell, they even have like a leaderboard system that, like, for some reason Blizzard's having a horrible time trying to figure out. I'm going to make a game trying to say all the good things about Last Epoch, and try and get like somehow just, you know, just trying to also get my friends to play Last Epoch by like trying to convince them. And
Which you did.
all the bad things about Diablo, and you know, not even about Diablo. So the 2 days before I started writing my script, I saw a DM come out with a video saying everything good in Last Epoch. And I was like, ah, shit. You already beat me to it. I'm going to get no views. And so I came up with the idea of trying to half-ass hype up Last Epoch by doing a weird reverse psychology thing and make fun of Last Epoch, but really make fun of Diablo 4. And that's what came out with my video of why Diablo 4 players hate Last Epoch. And then the game exploded. I mean, the video exploded because I was trying to be cringe for the first time. I did like my whole like comedy thing, and I didn't think it was gonna go over well, but it seemed like it. I went to sleep, and I started checking my stats, and like I said, I only got 2,000 views before then. Then I see that I have 4,000 views within the first hour, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell is this shit? And then I try to go to sleep, but I wake up like 2 hours later, and I have like 20,000 views. And now it's already tied with like the best video I've ever done. And it's been out for like 3 hours. And I could not sleep. I was just waiting. And then like my wife wakes up and I'm like staring at her, like, I have to tell you something. It's like, she's like, what's going on? It's like, I think I'm kind of going semi-viral right now. And I had to drive her somewhere that morning, so I couldn't even go and like comment on people. I just would stare at my stats go up the entire day. And then that night, I was like over 100,000 views, and I see Asmongold about to fucking watch my video, and I flipped a shit. I was like, holy crap, Asmongold's watching my video. This is ridiculous. Like, is this even life right now for me? And he ends up watching it. The next day, every other Diablo content creator watches my video, and I'm just like, wow, this is the peak. I can be done with YouTube tomorrow, and I feel like I've done something. And then I just was like, you know what? They have such funny reactions to my video. I'm going to combine their reactions into my next video, because why would they even be upset that I'm using their reactions cut up in a video if they're already getting content out of my video? And thus, my new channel was born, with me making fun of Diablo 4, people reacting to it, and me taking their reactions and making funny videos out of those reactions. And that's my story. I don't know how this started.
No, I mean, again, us in the friend group, like it was crazy. Like that first night when you said you posted, like we all watched it, and I mean, again, we all loved it. We thought it was funny, and I think along the path of like what you just said, like we all were going nuts. Like when we saw Asmon, like I think you had messaged me saying like Asmon's about to review my thing, and I immediately popped on Asmon's stream and like watched it, and like it was just like nuts. like the whole
Dude,
thing.
I
Like
know.
it was just so cool.
And now
Um,
that, and I'm having a fun time. This is much more fun content to do than Honkai Star Rail, but trust me, it takes people who don't know, it takes me a long time to make these videos. So I wish I can pump them out every day, but it's pretty much every 2 weeks I can have a video ready if I try. All right, let me see what's chat saying. Creating Prime D4 content, your intuition served you well. Yeah, King Nothing. I agree, man. Oh yeah, it's because he asked about a background in editing. This is where it all came from. Well, I went on a tangent there. Dodge is unnecessary, Brexy play. I agree. Most of the time I don't use dodge. Like I use my skill movement. But there was this one boss I was fighting that I had to use my skill, and then I also had to use like my skill has a 5 second cooldown. Sometimes you might have to use another ability within that time. It's very rare. So it has been useful, but not nearly as useful as Diablo 4's dodge. Because they built the game around dodge, Diablo 4. This game isn't built around dodge. Maybe the new
no.
bosses will be. Like we probably have to dodge a lot in the new bosses. Yeah, they do need a little help on the smoothness of combat, I will say. If Last Epoch really needs to improve on something, it's the feel of combat. Needs a little help compared to the other two major ARPGs. But I still would consider this the number third. Like it probably goes most people say PoE is number one. So let's just say D4 and PoE are number 1 and 2. Then Last Epoch probably takes the direct third spot. I don't know of another ARPG that's better that can take third spot.
No. Can't think of it at the moment, yeah.
I just heard of Torchlight Infinite like 2 months ago, and it's a pretty good game. It feels really awkward and weird when you get to endgame and you start seeing the gotcha mechanic and like, some of the other bullshit, but it still is a good game. It's just not taking the third spot at all. I think we overreacted. Version 3 had you dying. Dude, the that whole series of React from season 4 was so good. Like I think we overreacted, or not the reaction I was expecting. But I think we overreacted was the last of this series. So it had the best reactions of all the other versions combined. Oh, and also here's a little here's a little behind the scenes thing here. For the reason V3 is in the title is because I tried uploading it twice before and there were errors. So every time I export a new video with a little change, that's version 3. So I had V1, V2, and V3, and I usually remove the the V1 through 3 or whatever on the name. It was just so late at this point because I already messed up twice, and it was like 3 a.m, and I forgot to remove the V3. Then the next morning I wake up and like Rob's already reacted to it and had a video out like saying react to I think we overreacted V3, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep V3 in the name because it's too late at this point. And that's the reason why V3 is there.
Did you ever play Grim Dawn? I can't remember if you ever did.
No, I did not play.
Yeah, that's another one I always wanted to try, but I just never gave it a chance as an action RPG game. That's what your chat was talking about.
I've heard about it since I started following more ARPG stuff. Grim Dawn always pops up now and then.
It looks good. I just never gave it a try.
I mean, I should give it a try, but I don't have that much time in my gaming life for
Well,
every
there's just so many things
ARPG.
about to be coming out right now. It's crazy. Like we went through like a strand of like we didn't know what to play, and all of a sudden now we're in like back to back like cycles and seasons and
Because ARPGs
leagues.
are like exploding now. There's like at least three. When PoE 2 comes out, there's never going to be like a full month without having something to play anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me catch up on chat. I think one of the funniest things in one of your reaction videos was paper towel roll.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that was
So
great, bro.
not only was that funny, DM's reaction to it was funny as shit. And then people
Yeah.
reacting to DM's reaction. It was so good. Like, it's hard to find perfect gems like that. Like, but holy shit, when I saw the interviews with Adam Jackson, and he had the paper towel roll behind him, and Rax was like, "Hey, what is that?" Because like everyone was looking at it. I was like, I can use this till the end of time. Like, I have a whole video ready to go now because of this paper towel roll. Then I started thinking like a full 2 minute, 3 minute video on a paper towel roll is a little much. So how am I going to add this in? And so I just thought like, I might as well have it be in DM's background. He's got a lot of shit back there. Rax doesn't really have a background to add, and neither does Rob. Like, they both have like fake or no background. So it's pretty much DM was going to be the person of choice for that. Yeah, Grim Dawn is really good. PoE Heart, Torchlight Infinite has a little better movement. Torchlight Infinite feels really good. I actually really enjoy Torchlight Infinite. You can have it on your phone. So you're taking a shit. Like, even if you quit the game, you can play when you're in like your work break. If you're like an hour break at work, when you're taking a poop, you don't even have to have it on your computer. You can literally only just play it when you're taking a shit. And it's like a 4-month season. So think about in 4 months, if you shit once a day, take like, let's just say reasonable, let's just say 10-minute shit break. I know it's a long time. You're in there. Are they really going to be like, hey, why are you in there so long? That's like a few hours every season that you can play. Not bad. Grim Dawn goes hard, the D-Man says. I remember you talking about this in your Elden Ring stream. Yeah, I mean, look, it is my origin story. Like, I will, for new people, like, I will talk about it once in a while. You know, yeah, I think it's fairly interesting. And I'll probably make this is the kind of thing that I'll make in my video one day. But when I start talking about Tectone, there's this one clip of him like fake masturbating when remember that 1 week on Twitch when they let everything go, when they were like, you can do whatever you want. He's like, okay, sure. And then he put like a little, like, he got completely naked and put he might have had underwear on, but he put one of those like boxes over his area, and then he pretended to masturbate. He's like, okay, Twitch, this is technically allowed. And he didn't get banned for it, but about 2 days after that, Twitch changed their their user agreement one more time to remove all those situations again. They tried.
Yeah,
Grim
it was
Dawn's
almost pure. That was a bit anarchy those days.
It was like literally just a week, but it was the
Yeah.
most ridiculous week in Twitch's history. Grim Dawn's pretty good, really slow. The story's long, but it's a solid ARPG. D-Man's a PoE Andy, so you can get deep into it. The black bar meta, yeah, that's what it was. It was a power move, dude. If you're talking about Tectone's power move, I will give him that. That was a legit power move. Here's the thing. Back to like Tectone and all in the Honkai Star Gacha community. That I was so happy to get out of that fucking community, because when a new game was out, for the first 6 months, everyone's having a great time. Everyone's getting views. You're like, here's a guide, here's a trick, here's a tip. Let me open card packs in front of you. And then after the 6 months and the content dries up, it becomes a bloodbath of people making fun of other content creators, and the only views that the game's getting at that point is drama clickbait titles. And Tectone
Yeah.
is amazing at that. He's so good at farming that drama react stuff. And I just was like, I don't want to be a part of this. It seems very mean. There was literally legal disputes happening between people. And I'd watch like MTash and he'd be like, you know what? Even he was saying like he was getting sick of the whole genre and just he just wants to have fun and play with people and have a good community. And that's what I'm really happy with, because the ARPG, specifically Diablo 4 content creator community, they're very nice people. They're all very nice people. So I'm happy with this current community right now. Dude, my like so much fucking phlegm throat, dude.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
The cheese, man. You are. It's all the cheese or dairy. Well, cheese from the pizza. Was the Did you enjoy the pizza at least when you come back from clearing your throat there?
Okay. Yeah, I had to mute myself because I was like screaming. But yeah, I made 2 Elio's pizzas, and my wife got me a pizza cutter because of how much often I eat these $2 pizzas. And I cut them into little squares, and I'll show you right here. This is a little square of Elio's pizza, and it's good. I'd eat it right now, but I'm suffering the aftermath of eating cheese in mid to late 30s. And also talking. Usually I don't talk that much. So, you know, I mean, look, guys, I can do this. And
Yeah.
you gotta deal with that. But I don't know, that probably destroys people's ears and shit. So, like, I'll try to mute myself, but holy crap. It's building up in me. I have so much uniques. I gotta get rid of some. Mr. Morgan thought that was hot, so keep doing it. Yeah, dude, the gotcha communities are feral and horrible.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
It
'Cause, I mean, me
is.
and you we got a lot of enjoyment out of playing those games, and like, there's a lot of enjoyment out of it. It's fun. There was a lot of fun stuff that we did playing those games, but yeah, watching the other streamers outside of like Tectone, or not even Tech, what was
MTash?
MTash? Yeah, sorry,
Yeah, MTash was one
MTash.
of the. No, there was a lot
Like
of
chill.
good. If people are aware of the content creators, like in the gotcha community, there's Mr. Pokey, there's MTash, there's Gotcha Smack. Those three are like my top 3 favorites. There's this another dude who's kind of newer to the scene, who's getting really fun and entertaining, and he wasn't part of the drama sphere. Then you get Tectone. Um, shit, there was Braxophone. Braxophone is a really good editor and content creator in that community. And I saw his shit and I was like, damn, they have an advanced editor. I gotta get out of this community because that was my niche. And I couldn't compete with him because he was doing it full time. So he had tons of time. Your Elden Ring just refuses to work. Oh shit, dude. You have an old computer, or maybe not even that old. Is your processor old? Is it from like more than 10 years ago? Because I had an issue with that. Hey, shit's old. Yeah, I upgraded. What did we upgrade? Like 3 years ago? It's a pretty good
Mine's like 2 at
decision.
this. There is such a good. It was right before D4, and it's actually really funny how that happened because I really upgraded my PC. I got into D4 beta, which I thought was hysterical. Like the second I like plugged in my computer, like whenever it did the application to get like into like beta, and like the next day I got into it, and I was like, oh, And I thought me and you both got into it because me and you both have always gotten into stuff together. And I was like, I feel bad now. I shouldn't have said anything.
What beta to what?
The original D4 beta I got into.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you suck, but it would have been cool if I got it because I would have actually played it.
I did play it. What do you mean? I played it. I was not allowed to stream. I was not allowed to do anything because I had to sign an NDA for it.
Should just broke it, dude.
I was so scared. I was so scared too. I told you you could have driven to me and come and played it. It's a short
Uh-huh.
little drive.
I know, no. Happening. Diablo 3 I ended up torrenting. Someone rebuilt Diablo 3's first act after getting into the alpha or beta. And it was like you can go on like GitHub and get like a really ghetto version of Diablo 3 before it came out. And it was the best. I just kept doing it and making like random characters. Like you're able to get to like level 10 and play like the first half of the first act, and it was so cool. I was like, oh man, I'm playing it early, even though it's like horrible and it's working like crap, and I can only get to level 10 to play like a little bit of the game.
Yeah,
Like it was so good.
the launch of D3, I was playing on my MacBook Pro, which I thought was funny. It was like the last game that thing was able to run.
MacBook gaming, dude. It's the way to go.
Yeah.
Everyone in 2006 to 2012 was basically like MacBook. That was the shit.
Yeah.
You already play World of Warcraft on your MacBook, no problem, because that was kind of the only game people really played around that time.
Yeah.
Okay, about to.
Well, I used to boot camp fucking what was it, Star Wars, that one we were talking about the other day, the one that was it SWOTAR, how we say it? Knights
I
of the
don't
Old
know.
Republic.
Hold on, I'm about to do some epic shit. Like this is my third round of repairing my necklace, so I
Do
need to
it.
not fuck this up. Need to
Yep,
not
don't die.
fuck this up. So give me a second, because he does poison damage, and that shit like one shots me. Just gonna play it real safe. Yeah. All right, pick up the amulet, pick up the ring, see what it did. Gave me one legendary potential. And that's it. Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh, so I had a chance to roll more legendary potentially. Only got one on it. Damn.
I'm not sure. Not sure.
So next go about, you can put that one on and then put the other one in there and see if you get better.
I don't know if it will give me more than one.
Probably
Knights of the Old
can.
Republic is fun as hell. Yeah, I mean, I had a real fun time with it. Actually, I have one friend who just got into streaming. He's
No, I
supposedly
think
in the top 9. What?
that one's different.
KOTOR?
I thought KOTOR was the old school like Xbox one, and then it was
Oh,
on PC, and then
SWOTAR?
SWOTAR, SWOTAR, which is funny, is the one that's the MMO, I think. And then D-Man, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I thought that was how it
Oh,
went.
he will.
Both are really good games, though. I had a lot of fun playing both of them.
Let's see, is this an upgrade? No, this isn't. Oh, you're right, Tony. Right.
Yeah, KOTOR 1 and 2 were really good games. That was the like single player uh, game where you could essentially go light or dark or go in between, be a gray Jedi or Sith. It was a lot of fun. And then SWOTAR, I remember trying to get you guys to play it when it first launched because I was there in the time when I was done with WoW.
Yeah, I played it. I
Uh,
played it when it was out. For it came out
yeah,
first. Me and you both played it, but we were the only two
yeah.
that played it. And then we did get our other friend to play. Did some PvP. I remember. I
Hmm.
went bounty hunter.
Yep, you were bounty hunter. I was Sith sorcerer, and in Hutball I was basically like an affliction warlock. And I remember
Yeah.
just dotting everybody up and like wrecking people, and it was so fucking awesome. And then
And I
I
switched
eventually
to. Wait, what did you switch to?
I switched to a marauder after I was a
Yep. No,
Sith.
I did that too. We did double marauder,
Yeah.
and we were just wrecked any type of like protect
Yep.
the flag.
Oh my god, it was so great. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it was the okay. Out of every MMO at the time, and maybe even up until now, Star Wars: The Old Republic has the best PvP.
I mean, honestly, in the very beginning, and again, I haven't played it in years, so I'm not sure if it changed or if it's whatever. But when me and you were playing at the very beginning, that was by far the
Oh,
most
yo,
fun
real
I've ever
quick,
had PvP.
need to interrupt, man. Necro George misses Wildstar. Dude, so do
Oh my
we.
god,
So do we.
yes.
Unfortunately,
Oh
their
my
game
god.
concept was horrible for sustainability. It was a game made for hardcore MMO players
Yep.
that wanted they had they had the first instance of a Mythic Plus as their intro dungeon to get into the raid. So therefore, anyone who just played normal World of Warcraft got effed in the A, being like, "Oh, I don't even know how to do this. How can we do it? Why does it have to be timed?" And then everything was PvP open world. So anyone new playing the game who shows up late has to see like me and my friend Tony here as like stalkers, which is the
Yep,
rogue
stalkers.
class. So we're invisible, killing every level 7 that entered the zone. We were like level like 35 stalkers.
Oh,
So
dude, I
no
felt
new people
we
wanted to play, and all the people who were veterans just kind of who suck couldn't get into the raids. Then you needed like there were 40-man raids, so there weren't even enough to fill that out. Then the game just slowly died.
it was such a nice, I mean, it was such a fun combat system. I loved it. Um, it had so much potential. It never got off the ground. It just never got off, man. Oh, that game. Oh, that
Oh,
game, man.
Necro, did you actually get your raid to do? I mean, your guild to do a raid? My guild got half filled for the raid, and then just everyone raged out at each other trying to get the attunements done, and it ended up never happening. It was great. I played a medic. I loved being able to do
Oh yeah, that's
damage and
right.
heal. The green armor for the medic looks so cool. I wanted that. That armor was like my favorite.
I mean, honestly, one of the very like just like top 10 like gaming moments of all time that me and you shared with like our friends was us ganking that poor fucking soul for like 20 minutes, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure he quit the
that's a
game.
memory that I'll have forever.
It honestly
That
was.
one
I
night
felt
where
so.
we just continuously killed people, ruining their life. It's why that people love
I
doing
know.
that. And it's why that I'll never be on a PvP server in World of Warcraft like Classic because of people like us that exist.
Hmm.
I no longer have infinite free time. I have to go to a real job. So I can't be home farming real fast and real early on. So people who get home from work, I can wreck them. I'm the person coming home from work getting wrecked now. So that's why I'm not doing it. That's sorry, PvP servers. It's not happening
Yep.
for me anymore. You did the raid once, but most of the people rage quit. Yeah, if you play MMOs still, like you're playing World of Warcraft today, the Wildstar raids are one of the harder raids of MMOs at the time, but it's progressed so much that the current raids in World of Warcraft are far harder than what Wildstar raids were at the time. It's just everyone knows the mechanics of raids these days, so things just keep getting harder and harder, at least in World of Warcraft. So any new player that's trying to jump in, usually ends up having a horrible time. I don't know of anyone who's just like, oh, I just started playing WoW this year and I'm getting into raiding. Like, I don't know if that, I'm sure it exists, but they really need to kind of dumb it down and simplify WoW a bit to get that casual player base back.
Well, I think that's the struggle they get with it
Oh, hold on a
because
second.
in
Mr. Orange, have a
yeah.
good one, dude. Hopefully you come back one day. Hope I didn't scare you off with my horrible clearing my throat. But all right, go on, Tony.
No, I was gonna say I think that's the struggle that they're trying to figure out right now is that like they're trying to make it so that it's casual friendly, but at the same time, by making it too casual friendly, people even like us will blow through the content too quickly and quit the expansion. They're trying to make it just hard to the point where like we are. I mean, what was it? We're average clearing like heroic now, full clear by like week 3. I would say is an average kind of thing. I feel like it's not too
What?
much further
No, that's
beyond
not
that.
average. We don't clear week 3.
Did you say week 4?
In the current World of Warcraft, where we're redoing the raids and we already know all the mechanics and it's just harder, week 3 sounds reasonable. But in a brand new raid, no. I'm gonna say 6, like double that. Like week 6 is usually when we're at the last boss. Maybe clear it. I'm not sure, but 6 is more reasonable.
I feel like the last raid tier we had that for sure, due to some of our group setup being perhaps not all fully attuned to doing heroic. But I feel like we're quicker than that. But maybe I'm just
This
misremembering.
raid tier we did real quick because of the
We did.
repeats. Damn.
We even did it twice because I feel like we were lied to.
Oh, I gotta get back onto the PTR of World of Warcraft and start learning how to play the mage again in its new iterations before the game's out. So like I know what I'm
I have to actually play one of the 7 classes
probably gonna
potentially that I
lose
could
like
play.
all of my people who want to watch me play video games. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you're playing World of Warcraft? Fuck this! Fuck this shit!"
What? Come on. We can be entertaining while playing World of Warcraft. What
Doesn't
are you
matter who
talking about?
wants to watch World of Warcraft. It's like I don't even like doing that. When I play World of Warcraft, I not once look up someone playing World of Warcraft while I'm playing World of Warcraft. It's different than
The
an
only
ARPG.
the only person I'll ever watch playing World of
It's
Warcraft is
PvP, right?
Pika.
Yeah.
Yeah,
PvP is the
and
only time I'll watch
and that's
someone.
it. He's just a PvP rogue, and he's the best PvP rogues in my opinion. And he plays other classes now, but yeah, all he does is arenas or solo queue arenas, and like even that, like to the extent of like it's like this. Like I'll have it on while I'm playing this if I'm not watching something, or if I'm playing WoW, I'll have it on.
It's just, you
But
know what, the rotation's so hard in that game
yeah,
usually, where it's like you have to concentrate so much that you're just not entertaining while playing World of Warcraft. It's just you're either hardcore paying attention or you're sucking. And I don't
well, I
like
think
to
that's why I
suck.
enjoy watching him because he actually somehow, and he is younger. I think he's in his early 20s. He basic tells his stream while he's PvPing, like the rotation that he's doing, the callouts that he's doing. He's explaining throughout the time of him doing the arena, like why he's either making the play, why he's not making the play, why he's holding his cooldowns, why he's burning his cooldowns. So it's almost like a teaching moment.
Yeah.
But obviously he is he's a pro arena player, and wow, like he goes to tournaments and he wins them, or comes close to winning them. So like he is a pro arena player.
All right, to
Um,
catch up on chat here, King Nothing says he feels like heroic raids got easier while mythic raiding got more difficult. It feels that way because we've gotten better at doing raids. So if you at the beginning of an expansion or even like in Shadowlands, it hit its peak. And I don't think heroic raids have gotten harder since then, but they are hard. But we've just gotten better at doing them.
yeah,
Mythic raiding, they keep making it a little bit more ridiculous every time, and they're doing that on purpose because they're sick of like day one clears on for the world first race. So again, I will agree with you there. Mythic is probably getting a little out of hand. I don't do mythic raiding just because of that. I used to back in Mists of Pandaria.
I never did it. I'm happy. I'm a happy man for it.
let's see here. Pre-patch hits 24th of July. Oh, is he talking about World of Warcraft pre-patch in game? Okay. But like I don't have access to all the. I wonder when they're turning off beta servers because I'll need some time for that. What put me off raiding in WoW was WoW Classic. Too much drama. I thought it was easy being the healer leader in the guild, but apparently not. Ha! There's no such thing as having a good time being a raid leader in WoW Classic. You think WoW Classic's easy, sure, but the loot drama, dude, was most of your situation loot drama, Necro George? Because I guarantee you that's in Classic WoW, it's like that's what you probably got to deal with the most. Damn it. Oh, it was already done. Sweet.
Come on, the hunter needs all the gear. I mean, hey, Neko George, obviously it's gotta be
Yes, 80%
going to
loot
the
drama. The loot drama
gotta be
still
going to the
exists,
hunter.
but in Classic, because it is easier, it's like fucking all about loot drama. They need that shit. They need it. Because it's like
I mean,
bridging the gap between someone just spamming fireball, because that's the rotation for like a fire mage, and someone spamming fireball that has slightly better gear. The slightly better gear person's going to do better. So it's like so much more important to get that gear first if you care about raid logs, and people do care about this.
pink parses, man.
Yeah, dude. Care. I don't know what ring do I need. Set. I gotta go check out my faction and see if I could target farm some more stuff. I thought I was gonna have a good inventory again this season, but it's garbage again. It's pure garbage. Also, the loot filter I'm using is pretty garbage. You know, redo it. Again, I'm lazy. I'm just
Yeah,
so
I mean,
lazy.
I'm really lazy about it as well. And honestly, max roll does not.
They
I
give
mean, it
you
gives you a
too
good
general
basic.
of a filter. You
Yeah.
need to really add to it. And I'm like, oh, I'm so lazy. I'm such a Diablo 4 player. Like, just do it
Yep.
for me, please. I know I want loot filters in Diablo 4, but like, make it super easy and give me the option for loot filter. Do both.
Yeah, I really do hope going forward for this, especially last epoch, they do something with their loot filter to allow us to turn off the all
Have to fight
unique
the boss.
setting and let us be able to, like, if I'm on this guy, like I want to just look for this unique. But I mean, I understand why they maybe do it, because it is that old D2 concept of like when we used to farm on our sources for everybody, like you'd find a unique for
No,
maybe a
they'll
barbarian.
probably add it in. You can do it now. It's just show all uniques, and then let's say you're looking for your helmet, which you
Yeah.
know is minion damage and fire
Oh,
resist. Then
true.
you say
Yeah.
show all uniques with minion damage, fire resist. It's
Yep.
more complicated and convoluted, but you can still target farm. It's just they literally just don't have it in the game, and I think they will actually. Oh yeah, what am I looking for? Looking for the helmet. It's looking for the Temporal Sanctum dungeon. You quit healing when AQ40 came out and started a hunter.
Gotta go hunter. Good job, Necro George, by the way. Hunter is the way, man.
Hunter's easy and fun. It's got both
Yeah.
going. Tier 4 arena champion. Can I do Tier 4 arena? I'm gonna select that. That's not there yet. I need the helmet to do Tier 4, so I'm not gonna. Okay, I don't need any specific gloves, but I do specific belt. How many belts are there? It's 114 belts.
Yep. Too many belts.
It can't be right. Maybe it's just a rare belt. Disc Priest and Preservation and Revoker all the way. Dude, Disc Priest was my favorite. I was Disc Priest all like in Legion and in Battle for Azeroth. But then I stopped halfway through Battle for Azeroth because they kept nerfing Disc Priest. And then by the time Shadowlands came out, like every healer did damage and Holy did more damage than Disc. And I got sick of healing and being relied on because like I'd start quitting the moment we killed the heroic raid boss, and people would get upset because I was the healer. So I'm just a mage main. Because a mage can come, it can go. You like when they're there, you get some buffs. Everyone can do Lust now. It's not a big deal if I don't show up anymore.
Yeah, that's how I felt about tanking. I feel like tanking was another one of those roles where like
Tanking's
if you're
more
not there-
important than the healer, for showing up.
Yeah.
Because like you have to really learn the mechanics and you have to gel with the other tank. If
Yep.
you're just a healer, like sure, there are times when you just like, oh, you use your cooldown. I'll use... Okay, Benny.
I mean, our guild was good about it. I mean, all the guilds I've tanked and have been nice and friendly with that. I've either been the main tank or the off tank, but tanking as a pally was always very chill and fun. I think the situation for me, and it's always been the situation for me when it comes to WoW, is I eventually get bored of the game, or I just have a lot of life shit that comes up. That I'm just like, I feel bad that I'm not there because at the time, I think one of the things, I was dating someone at the time, so it was like a little harder to.
Oh yeah. When you were dating someone, you became more of like you just didn't want to be there instead of things really. It's just like I think you gave the excuse that my brother needs to be driven somewhere.
I did it. Well, one time it did actually have to happen. I had to pick him up from work one time.
Yeah,
I
I
just
know,
kept
but like
using that excuse.
your brother's like 27, like you know.
At the time, he was not. He was much younger. Now he's that age.
So is it any people in chat big Monster Hunter fans, Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise? Because just so when people know, when Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out, my whole life is going to revolve around the game for a little. So I'll be streaming it. I'll maybe make content on it. But the more important thing for me is having a fun time grinding the shit out of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and I'll be there with you.
Tony, like with any good Monster Hunter player, if you play with friends, you first have to beat the monster by yourself. So you know that you're good enough. You don't want to have your first kill be like a friend helps you kill it. That's not the way. The way is you beat it yourself. Then when it comes time to farm gear, you team up with your friends and you go kill some monsters. Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Worlds will probably have a playthrough leading up until Monster Hunter Wilds. And because me and Tony have already played that game, I'm just gonna say right now, people in chat or in my community, you're welcome to come join us on some monster hunts. Anyone can join, I think. I don't think it'll be a problem unless there's like zone restrictions for like UK versus or EU versus US.
I don't know how their servers work. I'm not
I don't know
even.
how it works either.
That is a good question.
You didn't give it a fair shake, dude. It's hard to explain. If you like Elden Ring, like From Software games, but you also like RPG elements and grinding and farming for gear, it's a real fun game. It's a little slower paced than some of those games, but when you get into it, you actually figure out it's quite quick. Like some
Yeah.
people who played Monster Hunter World, they're like, "Oh, it feels slow." And if that's the case, you might be playing a weapon that's not good for you. Like if you go on and you're like, "Oh, I'm a great sword player," or "I'm a switchblade," it might be a little slow. Then if you do insect glaive, that might be a little complicated. You do dual blades, you're like, "Holy shit, this is my weapon." You got to try the different weapons out. All right, the
Yeah.
D-man's down. We got someone for a Monster Hunter group.
I think that is honestly what has always made me come back to playing Monster Hunter. Whether I put it down for a while and then come back and play it. Like honestly, picking up a different weapon makes it feel like such a different style of a game
It does.
every time.
And each
And
each
it's
new Monster Hunter, they change the weapons up. So I was
mhm,
happy that bow was good finally in Monster Hunter World because I played Monster Hunter 3 before this, and bow was pretty bad. So but they made bow good, and then when Rise came out, I'm like, please, can bow just be good again? And it was like A tier, so I was like, I was freaking happy with that too. As long as it's A, I'm happy. If it's like a B tier weapon, I'm like, me. I'll probably have some fun on it, but I'm not played end game. It looks cool, but the idea of fighting a 4-story building with a sword is a little goofy. Dude, if you're talking about what's that fucking thing in Monster Hunter World?
oh god, there was so like
Oh, the moving giant volcano.
oh my god.
Such as an M maybe, like mega something. All right, look, most enemies are tall and they're big, but they're not 4-story buildings. Like there's a lot of the beginning monsters are not that huge. Like Pookie, I'm saying a lot of shit people aren't going to know if they don't know Monster Hunter. So this is like a little like lizard dragonfly thing that's pretty chill to kill. But yeah, I understand. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I do suggest people give it a shot. It's pretty fucking fun. I like it better than Elden Ring. How do you like them apples? Tony, I don't know if you're
Yeah.
going to agree,
I
but
think the replay value on that is way more than Elden Ring for me, in my opinion.
okay, you're saying once you beat the campaign, okay, getting through Elden Ring from beginning to end, the story itself is maybe on the same playing field as Monster Hunter. I can even see some arguments that Elden Ring's more fun to get through the story. But once you've beaten the game, there is endgame, an amazing endgame in Monster Hunter. They don't have that in Elden Ring. They just have New Game Plus. By the time you get to New Game Plus, for a lot of people in Elden Ring, you're burnt out, done it. You look out into the world and you're like, I'm done. Monster Hunter World, you're like, it's begun.
Hmm.
I think I'm fighting a boss finally.
Oh yeah, left click it. Yeah, left click. Yeah. Which one is it though? Oh, you got Lagan.
No.
You're on Lagan. Oh no. Yeah, that was one I couldn't beat on my guy. That's why I started making this dude.
Howard? Oh no, Lagan. All right. Cold and lightning.
Yep.
Well,
He's an
maxed out
annoying
on
bitch.
those, so I just need more than 1k health.
You just need to kill it quicker. That's all. Come on. Just kill it quicker, Frost.
You're right. Just need to kill it quicker. Round 2. Fuck, it had to be Lagan I do my first empowered on.
Yeah, that's what that one's always gonna be. I learned my lesson. I think it's the glove one, isn't it? You're on. Yep.
It's got to run around. Shit.
You got this.
I beat Lilith this season, so I think I got this phase down. My man, I know. Messed up. I used my traversal move. I shouldn't have used it. Oh no, I used my traversal move. Okay, good. I think I did it. Yep, did it.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a Harbinger.
It's a harbinger. What the fuck?
Okay. Down there? Kind of can't get down there. Tell me it's bugged. Great. Fucking bug.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, there we go.
Yes, turret build.
Nope. Well, I wonder if that counts as killing Lagan or not.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy.
Is it because I had the thing in my inventory? God.
You have to kill a gun again. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. It's like I need the helmet. I know I could do it. It's just it's so long.
Mm-hmm.
Should like let me kill Lagon and then summon the Harbinger. So at least I get my passive. Okay, Death of Chronomancer in Temporal Sanctum Dungeon. All right, I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna do the Chronos Sanctum Dungeon. It's freaking. I don't have enough health. And you're welcome to look at chat. Can't look at it for a bit. Say anything. I guess this is the downside of playing Monster Hunter World with streaming. It's like you pretty much have no time to like read chat or anything. It's like fucking
They're just
20-minute
talking amongst each
fights.
other. Seems like they're talking about their PC,
Oh,
D-Man's
okay.
PC issues.
It's good. I don't want to miss anything.
All right, phase two, phase two.
Oh, okay. I will be back. I need to go do the dungeon. Get better gear.
So there's a cheese on the gun. I don't know if you know this.
The steps.
Yeah, the steps.
That was last season. Is it still this
It still
season?
works.
They didn't
Still-
patch that?
It still works. So the only thing you'll have to avoid by being on there, so you have to hug the tentacle,
Yeah.
is the circle he throws underneath you. Is the only thing.
Like the forest step
Um,
down or something. Step down.
Well, it's not that. It's just the tentacle is gonna be there. You
Mhm.
just have to hug. I mean, the left side one's easier because it's easier to see yourself. But yeah, you stay on the left hand side, tentacle, and just chill in the corner. And since we're a minion build, you just throw your minion out there to go kill shit, and it should be good. But again, yeah, you don't have to worry about the waves coming through, and you don't have to worry about the I beam. The only mechanic you have to worry about is the circle in the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, the I-beam one-shots me, and the Harbinger's fire beam one-shots me, so I just need more health. Because both those resistances I've maxed out. Temporal Sanctum. 2, let's just do 1. Easy time. Get it done.
Get it done.
It's an interesting concept, going back and forth in time. I just wish it was like for non-hardcore, like if you die, it's like, do I really have to do the whole thing over again?
That'd be too easy. That'd be too softcore. Come on. Us Diablo 2 or
I
Diablo
know.
4 superfans, we're used to such extremely hard games.
I think now that after I played this build, cycle 3, I'll be going a more tanky build.
Okay.
Cause yeah, I mean, like it's cool to kill stuff quick, but it really sucks to die in this game.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it
real
does.
big. It's like probably the most punishing ARPG for deaths outside of hard. Like, for softcore players, we immediately don't get rewards if we die once in any end game thing, and we get kicked out of the dungeon to start from the beginning. We die in a dungeon. Arena immediately ends. Like I don't know of any ARPG where it's this punishing to die as a softcore.
It is true. You are very true in that statement. I agree.
I'm always right.
You
PoE
always right.
PoE makes it so if you die once, you immediately get kicked out of the dungeon and you have to restart. I thought you have several attempts at dying.
No, that's on mapping. Mapping, you have that, but there is for when you're increasing your, what was it, the mastery to get your mastery ranks and all that
Yeah.
stuff. If you die, you have to restart the whole thing.
Okay. But you're saying mapping you don't have it doesn't matter. You have a few times you can die.
I'm trying to remember. Is mapping the one you restart too, but you still have 3 attempts at it? I think.
Oh, XP losses. Okay. PoE has XP losses. That does
Oh,
suck.
that does suck. That's like D2. That is from D2 back in the
Yeah.
day.
It's annoying. Yep, it always sucked to die in D2, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna go get my body back for that experience to get 80% of your experience back. Then you die again. Oh, it's the best. Oh, and then you're like, you put on some gear to like fucking get your body back because you're like, I
Your
need some
body
gear
pops.
on. And then your body pops, and then like your gear's on the floor, and you're like, I have to get back, or I lose all my gear.
Yep. Oh, I remember that. The funs of that.
That's happened a few times in my life.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson never to do that. It's best. Well, actually, when I was playing D2 solo, the way to do it is you create your own game. If you're gonna play online, obviously, you create your own game with a password or whatnot.
Yeah.
So that if you were to die, you just log out, log back in, and your body's right there, and you can keep going while still being in the same area. So the map will be still unlocked and all that stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
uh, that was always my like loophole around that when I was playing online, but still sucks. Still sucks to die when you're like, so close. Or when, I mean, the real tricky thing when we were playing D2R, I forgot, I don't know how I was this good at it as a kid doing this, but like when you run out of potions, open your inventory and then quickly put potions back into your friggin' like
Yeah.
belt, or just,
I did that
or
whenever
to
I
have
fought
your,
the
yeah, or to
Titans,
have your inventory open.
the ancients. That's what I had to do.
Oh, it's crazy.
Then everyone was a paladin
Paladin.
or a rogue. Sorcerers have a very hard time when it comes to ancients in hell difficulty on D2.
Oh my god, yeah.
Usually you're like, I'm either frost or I'm fire. Then you go there and they're like, one's immune to one of those.
Yeah, and again, when we came back to the game, it was so like it was just one of those things where like maybe I was carried through some of those things because the game was so big back in the day, or I had other like again I played with family members who were very big into it, so they would help me out in certain cases like that. But I remember having so many characters and like not really caring about their resistances as much. Um, but yeah, it really, really it was a hard game because it made you think like when you're building a character out, like,
all right, this guy can only do these couple bosses or these zones. Like this is what he's meant for, and this person's only meant for these bosses and these zones. That's why the Terra zones were actually like a really cool concept that they introduced in D2R, which was their testing of like a Helltide kind of situation. Which I don't know how they messed that up for D4. I mean, the D2 Helltide was actually
Got my
pretty
helmet.
cool. Let's go. Yeah, D2's version of Helltide was way cooler than D4's version of the initial Helltide.
One ward per second per 3% uncapped necrotic resistance. So I just get a ton of necrotic resistance. What? My necrotic resistance is garbage.
Time to change that.
Yeah. Maybe that's not why I'm going this helmet. This helmet. It's gotta be the war. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I don't know why it tells me to wear this helmet. Armor?
Yeah, I have to wear that helmet too for my build. But I do necrotic damage, so that makes sense.
No, it's not necrotic damage helmet. It's necrotic resistance helmet.
Oh.
You get ward based on your necrotic resistance. So oh yeah, Mr. Orange.
he's back.
I'm fighting my first Harbinger boss and I died. Sucks because I got it to like 30% and I was almost done, but I had to fight Lagan before fighting the Harbinger boss. It's a whole thing, and I thought all I need is more gear, and I got a piece of gear, and it's garbage. It has 2 legendary potential on it though. So if I can smash an item into it that has what's the level on? 65. It's low level dungeon. Oh, 50 or below. Can't use that. But I could do this, my weapon. Do my weapon. Does it have to be like when you smash an item into another item? Does it have to be the same item? I can't put like sword on a bow, can I?
I don't know, actually. Again, this is where I need to really get better at the crafting in this game. I feel like it's
Yeah,
fine.
same items. People in chat are smarter than us. Say it's the
Oh,
same
damn.
item. Well, damn, you're right. Oh, okay. Well, I can do an offhand. Let's see. So it's a relic. I haven't been collecting a lot of good purples. I made this mistake. Well, damn. I think I can get better boots. My boots are there's lightning resist on the boots and like much about that.
Is this another one of those builds you have to have like the
I don't really need a lot
main
of gear. No,
boots?
no, I don't. I actually don't need those.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, Aaron knows the answer to all the questions in last Epoch. Should ask him some of these. Also, I probably should go the trading faction cycle 3 so I can just literally buy any item.
Yeah, you could. Is the market how is the market in this game?
At the beginning of every season, pretty good. And I don't know after that. Like that, you can just guess that. Didn't have to tell you.
Well, no, I mean, but when you say good, does that mean it's like fair price, like it's easy to buy?
Oh, the items
Like,
that are very wanted are horrible to buy. The items that are very wanted are amazing to sell. And then after the longer you wait, the cheaper shit gets. So if you're buying something the first week, you're gonna have a bad time. Also, in cycle 1, no one understood shit, so they were selling things for dirt cheap, thinking that was the only way to. But putting the item on the auction house is what gave you experience, not selling it.
gotcha.
They didn't know that, so they were trying to sell anything for dirt cheap. My gear is garbage. Yeah, Aaron loves the Merchants Guild. He plays the game differently than a lot of people play the game. He doesn't make a cycle character. He plays on Eternal Realm. He already has all the gear and all the classes leveled up. So his thing right now is just getting, all he needs is the perfect gear for any new items that come out. So going Merchant Guild for his current situation makes perfect sense. It's just not what I have fun doing. Okay, well, F me, these boots are not happening. So, body armor is my next upgrade. Yeah, when you're making guides for new classes that are out or new builds with the new items, like what he's doing makes perfect sense. Just again, it isn't a fun way to play. But I'm not having a great time dying on this Harbinger boss, I will say. 30% increased elemental damage, 30% increased critical strike chance, elemental damage. See, this is great, but my current armor has increased minion damage. If I take off my increased minion damage, I'm going to do so much less damage. I do 149% minion damage. And I do 259% minion damage. It's like double the freaking minion damage. Okay, so armor I can't upgrade. Let's see. Quiver. This quiver gives me physical damage, bow damage. Not that great. Fire resist, which I don't need. It's like cold damage. I don't need that. Hey, this is just I just have a bunch of garbage, it looks like. I got a bunch of garbage,
Yeah.
Tony. A
I got a bunch of
bunch of
garbage as well,
garbage.
but I'm leveling.
Yeah, well, the potential that you have is infinite at this moment.
Yeah, those gloves that you have in your inventory is what I'm gonna go find right now, or eventually we'll find.
Double checking if I have the right loop filter on. It's most feeling like I don't. Okay, setting. Game guide.
In the setting.
Gameplay. Scroll down.
Yeah, hit
Ballista
O. Isn't
Falconer.
it? Yeah.
It's the Falconer. Show all uniques. Recolor. Sure. Ooh, that's what is happening. I needed tier 7. Screw that. Let's do tier 6. Will help. Okay. Should be a little. Let's look up necrotic. Necrotic resistance. Level are you now?
44. I'm just trying to do side quests and get all my idols unlocked and all the passives unlocked as well. That's been my goal. Because then I'm gonna try and jump into just doing monoliths. This build seems strong enough to do that.
You should be able to do it now.
I definitely could. I just want to get these out of the way though.
Okay. Damage might be worse now, but resistances are better. To the observatory. Unless you grab some prophecies for slots you are looking for. Yeah. I'm not switching up my faction now. I'm sticking with this. I'm already like 7.
Mm-hmm.
Make 9 is pretty good. All right, what's the next piece of gear that would be a major defensive upgrade? Is it the chest piece? I think it'd be the chest piece. It's not. Maybe I'm just not meant to be hit. Is it the rings? +2 to all minion skills. Yeah, I kind of think Scholar's Phantom Grip. Scholar's Phantom Grip. You just returned from McDonald's? No, I don't think you missed much. If you saw me die to the Harbinger, that was pretty much it. I did a dungeon. I got an upgraded helmet. I don't understand why it's an upgraded helmet. It just supposedly is. And I guess now I'm looking for some rings.
Yeah, which ring do you need?
called Scholar's Phantom Grip. If you have any of those, Tony, check it out for me.
Extra ruby.
Scholar. Oh, if I do lightless arbor, I can find my boots. Do a few lightless arbors.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Yeah,
Do you know
that's
what level lightless arbor you have to do to get your belt or your boots? Because there's certain.
definitely not the first level. I have a 20% chance in level 2, 35 in level 3, 45 in level 4. So technically I should just probably do level 3. I can do it. That bad at this game. Lightless arbor, lightless. It's just I really hate dying. And I'm not a good build to do that in. This is like a ZHP supposedly build. Oh, I have to figure out how to get there. So assume I go here and head. So what, do you basically just throw a fissure down and like it kills everything?
Yeah, it seems to be the case right now. It's Fisher, and then like I throw a curse on something that spreads. It's like basically a plague that spreads to everything. And then the other move I use is this like chaos bolt that spams down and kills it after that if it's still alive.
You know,
So
seeing
for
Rax do the build, he was just running around and throwing down his fissure and being just
that's all
running.
you have to do.
Like
In all
didn't even
honesty,
stop.
the using the chaos bolt thing is more for bosses to help like speed through it a little bit further. But I've even done it where I've just used my Fisher and it kills it. So yeah, it's strong. It's a bit strong.
Nice.
And of course, the most important thing is it's fun. Super fun.
That's good. I was thinking I wanted to go a totem build, which is ironically what Rax is using now too. So I feel like
Ah,
he has like the same thoughts I do when it comes to making a character in this game. He wants to make sure it's lazy.
I see.
The only time I see him not do something that he really liked, that was like I don't know if the lightning rogue build with the lightning spears that you were playing last season. I don't know if that was the lazy build.
Lightning Rogue Spears.
Yeah, it was like your favorite at the.
Oh, did I do that one?
Yeah, you were kicking ass, dude.
Uh-huh.
One of the words might be wrong in my sentence, but you definitely were doing a.
No, you might be right. I played so many. I mean, I like all these games. I like to play so many different variants, and I can't remember.
It's fine. If you don't remember, no big.
No members. It is so hot out.
I am not a big fan of the heat. I hate the heat. Hate it.
I enjoy it. It's just I'd rather be on the beach.
Hmm.
But it's like humid out right now. It's not like just hot. It's the humidity.
Beach is okay, except also don't like people. People at the beach.
You love people.
Then
You're
when
a people
it's
person.
yeah, no, I'm not. And then when it's cold outside, there's less people outside too, so it's kind of a win.
Mm-mm.
I hate
the
this
cold.
dungeon.
I hate the cold. Cold is the worst.
I don't know, dude.
I'm okay with fall. Fall's not bad to me. But winter? No.
Mr. Higrid, what key did you map evade to? I don't know if that's directed to me or someone in chat because I don't understand that question. Maybe Tony does.
What?
What key did we map evade to? You might be talking to someone. That sounds like a PoE question. Oh, whoa.
No, it could have been. You were using a key before for Layla's Arbor.
I hope I did rank 2. If I did rank 1, I fucked up. This is the area level 65, so I feel like that's rank 2. Well, we're either gonna get our boots or we're gonna not get our boots.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
that sums it up.
that's pretty much it.
Yeah, pretty much it. Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Orange. If I had a pool, that's where I'd be right now as well.
D. It's on fire and I take it back. I like the mechanic going forward and backwards in time a lot. I'm not a big fan of the lightless arbors throwing my fire stiletto shit mechanic.
Yeah, that light one. I remember that was a pain in the butt for me on the last cycle because I needed something from the later ones. And I think in the later ones, if you're in the shadows, you take
Oh,
more
sorry,
damage.
I understand the question. Real quick, it's spacebar. I think it's like how it is in Diablo. My evade is spacebar. All right, go on, Tony.
Yes, spacebar. Oh, I was gonna say, I remember in that latest Arbor one being just annoying as hell when you threw your light. I think when you're in the darkness, either they take less damage or you take more damage, kind of thing, or even both.
Oh, for the boss or for just in general?
The map in general, because the boss mechanic is you have to throw the light into the left corner and the right corner to
Yeah, I remember
burn.
that.
And when you're doing that, if you're not hugging next to it, if like I learned the hard way to do, uh, you could easily die. Or my resistances back then are just so terrible. That's another thing too, because I don't build defense. I build pure offense.
Yeah, who does that? Wonder how Woody gets so strong so fast.
I think he was built so tanky, and then he's so efficient with like knowing the mechanics and where to stand and how to like even bait out some of the moves. I feel like
Who's
at this
doing
point.
he was level 96 and he
Hmm.
was like killing the hardest boss in the game and like
He's so good.
he
Said
is
it
so
enough
good.
times.
So good. So I'm no longer like in constant pain with the shoulder. It's only when I move now instead of just but the past 2 or 3 days it was like I didn't even have to move and it was hurting. Now it's just when I move. So it's progress.
Progress, but still concerning.
It's getting better. That's what's less concerning about it. The concerning thing was day 1 it hurt, day 2 it was excruciating. So I was like, "Oh man, how does it get worse?" I think I was trying to stretch it and instead of letting it rest. And I was
Yeah,
supposed to
I
let
mean,
it rest, I guess.
I feel like stretching it, and obviously learning to know your pain tolerance.
Yeah, I was like moving it around and shit, but like I was poking at it too much. I don't know what was happening. It's getting better, dude. All I know is I got some ice packs for it. And it
Mhm.
started hurting like fucking hell after that. I was like, damn. So then I took like a hot shower. I'm like, let me try this out. And that helped. I was like, this feels good. Doesn't hurt that much. Then I put the ice pack back on, and it was like, it's hurting again. So then I took another hot shower. And then I got an arm brace that helped. Then I kept it on too long, and it's like, I don't know what to do.
I think what you were doing though was fine. I forget what order it's supposed to be. I know icy hot would make you think you go ice to heat, but I think it is the other way. Hot to ice.
I just went I went all over the place. I was like ice, hot, then ice, then hot. So there you go. And then I just told Molly to chop it off. She says no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
She doesn't like amputees. She's not that she doesn't like them. She freaks her out. But it was hurting so much. I was just like, take the arm. Just take the arm off. I don't care. It was so bad that literally I was like, look, if they need to do surgery right now on my arm, I will hands down say yes, because it was constant pain, dude. It was really bad. Where like I would just scream. I'd be screaming like it was in the car on the way home. And I didn't know what the hell to do. It's relentless. It wasn't even like I was moving it. It was not moving, hurting. But last night I was able, after taking like some sleeping pills, I was able to get into a comfortable spot for the first time in like 2 nights, 3 nights. And I woke up and I was like, I'm not moving because I'm not feeling it right now. And I feel like the moment I start my day, it's going to start hurting. And yeah, it was at its worst. I would say it was at an 8. Like you'd think it'd be a 10 by the way I was talking about it. But it was a constant 8. It was like being in level of 8 pain your entire day. Just it can mentally fuck you up.
Yeah, it's exhausting as well, and you didn't get any sleep probably the night before that.
No,
so yeah,
hurt.
A lot of factors.
Yo, hold on, real quick. How do I fight this guy?
Oh. Yeah, you have to that thing, that light on top of you. You can either throw it or stand next to it, but you have to stand in those 2 left and right sides.
Yeah, I already
they're
burnt
fully
down.
burnt.
Oh, they're fully burnt? Maybe I didn't fully burn.
Like it has to get to 100%.
Oh, okay.
So that's why you drop it there usually and you run around, but stay closest by to it.
Got it.
Because we summons those ads and I'm gonna kill it if you're next to fire. So yeah, there's 1 burn and then the other you should be able to see too.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm at like I am at a point where I'm not really feeling it if I'm not moving. So life is good.
Oh, there you go. Progress.
Yeah, man.
Still should stretch it though, eventually. Like light stretching is probably not a bad idea.
Sounding like you're trying to be like my mom right now.
No, just a concerned friend who knows how painful it could be for that kind of stuff. Because I've thrown my back out before, shoulder injuries, all that stuff. It sucks, but it helps with the like recovery process. But like anything, I always say to everyone, you just gotta listen to your body. You know better than anybody. If it if it hurts, don't do it then. It's kind of a simple and easy concept.
That makes
if it's too
sense.
excruciating the pain, and you are doing something that's really hurting you.
Sorry to interrupt. I got a belt upgrade, but it's not that big of an upgrade. So I don't know what key I was on, but I'm about to do it again. Get my. Oh yeah, this whole shit. It's like this thing eats your money like it's its job. Add a chest that drops several exalted items. Sure. Adds unique items every chest. Yeah, sure. Add an additional glyph of chaos to all chests. I don't know what that does, but sure. Add an idol to every chest. Okay. Duplicates all uniques in every chest. Okay. All items from every chest have 20% chance to be duplicated. This sure. Add chest that drops several items. No. Add unique items to a random chest. Sure. Adds additional exalted items to all chests. No. Realize arbor key. Additional exalted items to all chests. Sure. Set items. No. How would you ever want set items? Add many runes to no. Ooh, wow, that's expensive. Triplicates every chest. Wow, that's so. I don't even have that much money. Edge chest
Nope,
drops.
you did at the start,
I know.
but not any. You're down to 515. You started around like 700 something.
I think I'm done with gambling. All items from every chest have a chance to be duplicated. Additional exalted relics to all. All right, that's it. Let's entering. Wasted 200k. Let's see what I got for 200,000 gold.
On a level 2, I think you did. Or is this 3?
Tell me I only
3.
got one chest for 200,000 gold. Oh. Does upgrade? Not an upgrade. Another quiver, both not an upgrade. And okay, let's see what else. Is this a relic? No, it's an offhand. All right, that's unfortunate. For 200,000 gold, I got these 2 quivers, which I believe I are 2 of. Let's double check. Yes, I do. There's no legendary potential on them.
So that means you could put legendary potential on them with
Yeah,
the egg.
okay. Fuck the egg. Not putting they're garbage. They're garbage. I'm not.
I know. I'm just trying to make good out of a bad situation.
It's a pretty bad situation. It's a waste of money.
Pretty
Thank God I
bad
didn't go all
situation.
out on that.
Yeah, I saw you doing it. I was like, maybe he's gonna stop.
Nope.
It didn't seem like you wanted to.
Blasphemous. My inner loot goblin would be rattled. Yeah. Well, look, I'm about to do it a few more times. I'm going to go down to 0 gold after this. I have a problem. That's why I don't go to Vegas often. I went twice. When I turned 30, I went there and I was like, I'm only going to spend 100 a day. That was my limit. For the first day, I spent 200. And day 2, I was smart. And so I took out $100 and then I left my wallet in the hotel room. So I'd have to go all the way back to my room to spend more money. So I only spent another $200. So I only went. Then the third day, I literally only lost 100. So I lost $500. Oh, you think you win money in Vegas? No. Don't fool yourself. Tony's gonna chime in saying that he's won.
No, actually, I've never been to Vegas. I've never actually gone to Vegas. The only, I guess, the crazy luck thing I ever did was the first time I ever bet at a casino. I did win like $400.
That's how they get
So-
you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It was forever ruined. I was playing like one of those like variant like poker games. It was called Let It Ride, and I hit a 3 of a kind on the first like essential like bet I ever did. And yeah, it was.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go in and put like a lot of money down a few times, and then if you end up winning, you just have to leave immediately.
Well, that's the funny thing. I think I put $15 down and won 400. And I immediately pulled it off the table and walked away. And I was like, I'm done. That's it. I'm good.
Let's just say you have like $20,000, right? That you've like for some reason you're like, if I lost this, I would still be able to live. Go to Vegas and you put like $1,000 down on like you go to a roulette table on like black, right?
Yeah.
Then like it's red. You're like, shit, you lost 1,000. So then you put 2,000 down on your next one, and you're like, oh shit, I lost. So now you're down 3,000. Then you put 5,000 down, and now at this point, you're statistically maybe you're gonna win. Let's just say you do win. Now you've won 10,000. You won another 5,000. You're down 3,000. So now you're up $2,000. You can take your winnings of that 2,000 and just maybe keep gambling with it if you want, or you could just leave and just be like, I have $2,000. The issue is people will stay with that 2,000. They'll lose, and for some reason they'll keep gambling, and they just get really unlucky. Or they'll be like, look, it's already lost 3 times in a row. I'm going to put everything down because, like, come on, I got to win. And then they lose.
Yeah, the odds are in my favor now, obviously.
It's ridiculous. But I don't know. I like
yeah.
roulette's kind of cool because it's like a 48% chance of winning.
if you're doing the, 50-50 chance there, yeah.
Yeah. If you
That's
do like an
right.
exact number,
Some people do that shit.
they do. Those people are stupid.
I've seen people hit, which is just crazy. I mean, obviously it's a ridiculous luck, but most of the time they're betting multiple like things on the table. It's not just all on one number. Um, and then with all the online gambling stuff now, I've seen like a lot of like the celebrities like play roulette and do like stupid funny things they spill across the table, and actually it hits because it's like they're playing corners and numbers and all this stuff, and there's all these multipliers that essentially go into play. And yeah,
Son of
it's
a
still
bitch. I'm in.
I don't know. To me, like I don't know. I've always been like I don't like spending my money that way. I'd rather
Me
go buy
neither.
something.
But I also know I have a problem, so that's why I don't go to gamble.
True.
I'm
Hey,
like,
at least you're stopping yourself. Yeah.
yeah, because I know. Like, look, if I was like, hey, we're all going to Vegas this weekend, I'm like, shit. Okay, like, I'm only gonna spend $100 a day like I do before, and then I'll lose it, then I'll feel bad, and then I'll take another 100 out. I won't keep going. Like, I do have a limit where I'm like, all right, I've lost enough for the day, and then I'll play like a bunch of like penny slot machines, or if they have like a roulette table, like one of those electronic ones where you can bet like $2 on. I like that because like you could be on it for like an hour and only lose like $50. Some good shit. Mariano Tekken, how's it going, dude? Just talking about losing money while gambling, leveling up our characters in last epoch, talking about old people shoulder problems. Uh,
There's been a variety of things. Yeah.
typical Saturday, man.
Yeah. Do you feel more tanky now that you built all your resistances a little bit better, or
No,
no?
because my health is low as shit. I have 1K. How much health do you have at level 45?
813.
Yeah, I have 1,000 at level 8.
Jesus.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's almost like you should be going to ward build, but you're not going to ward build.
I have
so.
143 ward. So there's that. I think all hail the egg. Is Aaron? Is that like is he starting to say that on his channel? As I'm seeing that pop up in the chat a bit. Or is it like everyone last epoch is saying all hail the egg? Shit, man. If I'm on late tonight, like after 11, maybe 11:30, I might stream for a few hours. Usually at night, my arm starts to really, for some reason. Maybe that's just a natural thing because you go throughout your whole day.
Yeah, still Dan's just tired at that point. Yeah.
But if I'm not in pain, I'll be on at 11:30, and maybe I'll do a quick run through of a Diablo 3 character.
Oh, again, I forgot about like last night, even like making a character and starting something. So I got home, I actually played some Hunt Showdown with my friends, and we had some good games. It's very good games.
Yeah,
But
but also Diablo's in repeat now. It's like,
yeah,
do
it's
I
not
really
like
want to do it? I don't know. 'Cause every time I go on Diablo, even before they were on repeat, I'd play for like a weekend. And now I'm just like, I feel like if I go in Diablo 3, I'm gonna be thinking, but I could be getting gear on last epoch.
Yeah, it's something that actually, I mean, I don't know. But we already did the ethereal season, so it's not like we're missing out on anything. We did it. We experienced it. We weren't. We even like, well, at least you got all
It's
of them.
true,
I mean,
but
I
it's the ethereal plus the new altar. So we're gonna be even stronger now.
even yeah, because the ethereal season was, I felt like, the strongest feeling season. Even though I think they claimed what was after ethereal, there was something else that was supposed to be strong as fuck right after that one, but
I didn't feel it officially, but that's what they kept saying. Oh, it was the it was the level up your gem easier.
Oh, the
or there
gem
was,
one. No, there was
yeah,
a special gem one.
yeah, special gem. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll probably
Oh,
be
that's right.
after
All
this
this.
one.
Yeah, that one was supposed to be even
I didn't like it
stronger
as
than the.
much.
Yeah, the
'Cause
ethereal
it-
one seemed cooler,
Yeah,
in my
because
opinion.
it's like legit. Like it felt cooler.
Yeah.
Talia's Tox or whatever.
Oh, is that
Cutthroat.
what? Yeah, the cutthroat
Then the
thing,
Bull
and then
Cuddo whatever one for like, the crossbow.
did they actually? No, they didn't do wind force. That's right. Which again, I don't understand why they didn't do wind force for.
They did Eagle and the Boo
Yeah.
Cuddo.
Yeah, that was the poor man's wind force if you didn't have it, because I think that one had Pierce on it, but it was a crossbow, so it was slower shooting. So for guided arrow Zons back in the day, that was what you had to go into. You know, got lucky with the wind force or eagle horn. Oh, Blizzard, just make wind force good again.
All right, did it. Rank 3 I did. It felt a little sketchy there. Rune of Removal. I got boots. Let me see. Are they the ones I need? They are. Good. I'm done here.
Nice. Any legendary potential on them?
No. But we got the egg. All hail the egg.
Oh, hail the egg. Yes, all hail the egg.
Plus 11 all attributes. Maybe that's why it's so good. Gain 1 stack of Mountain's Endurance each second while not. Mountain's Endurance. What's that? Reduces mana cost of skills and dodge rating to Endurance threshold. Okay, what else? What do I need next? Still need those rings. Scholar, Phantom Grip, if you have those. Or if you have Dexterous, the Crestral chess piece.
Dextral the crest.
The chess piece you might have. It's pretty common. It's level 66.
The
Rings are
chest
level
piece
30.
maybe, but the rings no. I haven't actually had much luck with like unique rings this cycle. But I can check the other one though real quick. Let me see.
Type in. Let me know when you're there to type it in.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you what the name of it was again.
Well, yeah, let me know when you're ready. I mean, if you're not there, let me know.
About to be there. Yeah, what's the name?
All right. Kestrel, Kestrel.
Kestrel. Let's see.
It's
Oh,
a
I do have a Kestrel.
chess
Is
piece.
it just the Kestrel?
Yeah, the Kestrel, and then like of
Yep,
something.
I have one.
All right, man, send that my way if you can.
Absolutely.
Then I'll ask you for another item. See,
Invite to party real quick. I think we have to be in party together to do this.
because you got to click me gift.
Yeah. He must be in the same zone as me.
All right, I'll teleport to you.
Teleport to you.
I'm teleporting to you.
Oh.
I'm at the end of a
Alright.
dungeon.
Alrighty.
All right.
Gift sent.
See? Hell yeah. All right. Now I'm looking for a belt. It's called, probably look for Queen. Q. You know how to spell Queen. It's going to be
Oh, that one. It's a new one. Yeah.
Jungle
I don't have
Queen's
that
Chaps. You don't? Okay.
one. Yeah, that's the one I need on my other build. And
All right. And just for the
I don't have it.
lulls, look up Phantom. It's a ring. Phantom.
Yeah, no phantom ring.
All right. Well, good sir for the chest.
At least finally got you something there.
There you go.
My goodness.
So I just need the belt and the rings. And I need a really good quiver. My quivers suck, but loot filter is making so I can't find any. So I think for prophecies, I'm gonna try and get some quiver.
Is it supposed to be a purple quiver you're looking for, or what are you
Yeah,
looking for?
it's purple quiver, so I'm not. Let me just fix my loot filter. Settings. Filter. Add rule. Show. Ready. Resulted. Item type. And also gloves. And I want, yeah, just confirm those. All right, so now I'm going to see all quivers and gloves. It might be annoying, but it's worth doing. I'm going to teleport to my faction. Then if you want to get rushed in some idle things.
Yeah, I'm cool. Always cool for a rush.
I'm going to see if I can bring you into, what are they, enhanced called?
Ah, yeah, enhanced. I think you can.
Can. What drops quivers? What is that, the weapon or is it armor?
Good question.
All right, people who know Last Epoch, for the Circle of Fortune, the quiver prophecies, are they under weapons or armor? Let's see what the loot filter says while I wait for chat to figure. Settings. Item type. It's considered an offhand, but all right, Googling it. Is a quiver Circle of Fortune prophecy quiver? Okay, you know what? An easy way to figure this out is go talk to this vendor down here.
And you have a
And
whatever an item to actually get more
yeah.
quivers.
Okay, so it's under weapon. So because all these are weapons, and then they show quiver.
Yeah.
Can I get 2 of these?
I believe so.
Let's do it.
But it's gonna be anything. I mean, you can, yeah, that's probably not bad. You can probably even do 3 if you wanted to. But you don't think we have 3 unlocked just yet?
You were right. Yes, you were right. What is this? What do I have this here? What does this do? Quiver. Yeah, I can't do 2, can I? Can. What is this? Stupid, it won't let me know. Percent reduced prophecies that have higher corruptions. I don't mind higher corruption now. I can do it. Do it. These away though. It's gonna get so many quivers now. Oh, I did get one. high though.
We did.
I need a purple. Think. Let me double. All right, it says purple that has minion damage, resistance, and chance to shred armor. Be the best. Oh, purple quiver.
Nice.
It's too high. All right, let's go do the thing.
I appreciate that. Whichever one you want to do. I mean, honestly, I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
sit there.
do. God, if I go into the monolith of Lagon and I uncorrupt it, it'll reset.
Uh,
Yeah, I guess for
no.
science, let's find out. Let's find
Okay.
out. Click this shit. I'm gonna do normal. It doesn't look like it resets. Awesome.
Okay.
Start here. All right, you're welcome to teleport to me if you want.
Yeah, I can teleport to, so that means I could sit here and leech.
You want to
Why
run
not?
run
Yeah,
around and throw
let's
your
do it.
fishers down?
So strong. Oh, actually, teleport there. Can I go in the? Oh, cool. Oh God, things are coming after me.
Stay by me. I'll be popping turrets down constantly, so staying closer to me is safer.
Yeah, I'm just slightly trailing behind you, but yeah, I'm doing that while dropping my shit behind. Oh, I survived.
They did it.
Yeah, that's one.
All right. Let me know if you're getting any experience from this.
I feel like that one's quick. I didn't get like anything really for
Well,
that
you
one.
came
but
in like when it was almost done, but
Yeah.
it's like dead end. Well, worst case, you'll get your passives.
I mean, this works. Nice leveled. So I mean,
Okay, it's good.
it's going. I feel like they slow down like leveling speed around like 30-ish. It starts to slow down, I should say.
Yeah, or they have a cap on it, like they do in Diablo, where it's like anything more than 10 levels higher than you, it's not going to give you any more extra experience.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's
But who
probably a thing
knows?
too.
Exiled mage.
Exile mage. These things want my booty. No, you can't have me.
Let's drop Harbinger of Stars. Take a look at the belts later. Just complete it.
Oh, we did complete it. Wow.
Go back to town. I need a second to get some upgrades. I potentially
Yeah,
just
do your thing.
got.
Do your thing.
Okay. It's garbage. Am I the guy that made the video on Last Epoch launch? Yeah, if you're talking about why Diablo 4 players hate Last Epoch, that's me, dude. Glad to see you checking me out, man. Since then, I just been ripping on D4, the content creators of D4, some other random funny videos, some songs, but mostly that's it. But yeah, that's a me. Did you watch that video and you were like, maybe I should give Last Epoch a try, or were you already into Last Epoch at the time? A lot of people said that they ended up getting the game after seeing that video, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
There's 2 legendary potential on this, but there's no dodge rating. Don't gain. We're already playing on playing Last Epoch. All right, cool. Cool. Good to see you checking out the stream, dude. Mage gain every 3 seconds while Spriggan form. Oh, that's cool. That's the totem build-up.
Oh, is that what Spriggan?
Yeah. Spriggan's usually in like most shaman.
Mm.
Bunch of garbage. Didn't get anything good. Also, Seraleth 90, dude. The fact that if you only watched my first video, did you watch my first video, maybe the second one with all the reactions combined? Because like not many people from my first video was like, oh, Frosty LaRue, I understand and understand that. But if you saw, I guess, any of the reactions, they mentioned my name. Or if you saw my video, the second video with all the reactions to it, I had my name in there a few times. But from the very first video, I'd be surprised that people did the name. So that's kind of cool. Frosty Laro, as Asmongold called me. Oh, was the reaction video? Okay, good. Yeah, I found the reaction video to be like more fun than the original in my mind, even though the original was like the one that blew up. Okay, I forgot when was the last time I took my dog. I think he's good. It was like 2 hours ago. There's another app.
Oh, Benny boy.
He's fine. Usually when he gets like he's gotta go, he'll tell me, hey, gotta go. Mr. Morgan, you watched my very first one. After that, you're hooked. I'm guessing you're talking about the D4 Last Epoch one, because my content before the Diablo 4 days was I wouldn't call it riveting content. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Awesome. Yeah, dude. I wish I went merchants too. Like, I'm trying to hunt down gear, and it's like really annoying. Luckily, my build doesn't need the gear to function. It's not like what was the build you were going, Tony? That you didn't get the helmet?
The Flame Wraiths with and Necrolord as well. I mean,
Necrolord, is that what it's called?
well, Necrolord is the, or sorry, Wraithlord.
Wraithlord,
Wraithlord
yes.
was the build I wanted to eventually go, but I was playing the Fire Wraith one, and that one still also needed some gear. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, so Wraithlord's a build you need an item to have it function. My build, you
Mhm.
don't need it. It just helps. Oh, you wanted to play the Raptor build? You need the don't you just need like the sword? Yeah, just need the sword. Yeah, never mind. You need a weapon for it to function. Um yeah, Wraithlord in 1.0 was massively overpowered.
It was so strong.
In 1.1 they
So
brought it
strong.
back down to earth a bit. It's still very good, but it's not fully broken like it used to be. And it's weird that they don't have Wraithlord on Maxwell's tier list. It's
They don't at
like
all.
they just have no one making it or testing it out. Like Maxwell's a good site, but they don't have they're not the end all be all when it comes to information on last epoch. Tony, I'm sorry. I know you're still following me, but I started playing like you were.
No, I don't care. That was my bad.
Good. It was your
I
fault. How dare you make me feel like you're not there?
I know, but I can barely hold my own a little bit here. This build is stupid.
Yeah, we're not doing empowered, so like I felt like you should be good enough.
Yeah, still, I mean, these things are
Like
like
you're not gonna
24
get one
level 5.
shot, and
Yeah,
dude, yeah, the build you're playing can kill things this high. It's stupid.
that's why I'm amazed at it right now. Like my Necro one could have done it, but it was just it's very
Hold on a
annoying.
second. The ads cut you off there when you talked about the Raptor build. Did you say, "Oh yeah"? I said, "Isn't that the one where you just need a sword?" And then I started thinking, "Wait a second. Yeah, you just need, of course, you need an item for it to function." Um, so it does kind of suck to try and
I
get a
thought
build going where you have the item. Other than the sword that gives you more raptors, that's it, right? It still sucks that you need to find that. Got a lot of funky. GG, bro. Toad Toad tubs. I think that's you just picture. I like your icon, your profile icon. It's a toad with a top hat smoking a pipe. When I started thinking about streaming for the first time, I'm like, what's my gimmick? What should it be? Because people have gimmicks, man. Like Rax is the blue hoodie guy. Rob's like the dude with like hair that's like spiked up. We got people with like headbands and shit. I was thinking maybe I'll be the headband guy, but there's too many of that and they kind of look douchey. No offense to headband people. I was gonna be the top hat guy. I was gonna wear top hats. But then I decided just to not be anything. And I don't know if that was a good decision. Maybe I should still be the top hat guy. But for now, I'm nothing. Hey Bella Games, how's it going? Well, good to see that you're back checking out the stream. You playing Last Epoch or you just chilling? I'm just that guy. Yeah. But damn, I mean like wearing a top hat would be pretty chill, I think. I could have a purple top hat for Last Epoch right now because it's like a purple themed season. I will not be playing polka music. I'm very happy for Aaron and the polka music thing he's got going on. But it's not me. I'm more about the AI songs, all right? Let's get some AI songs going on here. So,
In the high talk, you betrayed me with Gazzy laughing
There we go.
by your side. I thought we had a real thing, but you threw it all away. I'm going back.
Tony, I made it low enough so you can talk and shit, but for some reason, I think I make it lower on my end. Give me a second.
Oh.
Save my life. Don't let me die.
Yeah. Of course, it's me who's gonna save you. Yes.
Can't heal the pain in that hot tub. I lost my faith. I thought you were
Just adjusting audio levels.
but now I see a different way.
We play last Epoch. It's pretty fun so far. Yeah, what build you going? I don't know if I regret my build choice or not. It's just very defensively weak. I need to make all the homies love Tony AI song. I know, it's pretty requested. Maybe I'll do that when Tony pops into my stream ever. I'll just play the song before he starts talking.
Yeah, it seems like that is a heavily requested song. Might have to actually go ahead and make me a song now.
I just need Tony to start streaming Diablo 4 and get like on average like 500 people watching him.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, that's
And then I'll put him in my videos. Oh, here's the egg. Okay.
Oh, you found the egg.
Yeah. So, okay. What am I putting in this? The neck. We already did that before, and it ended up being. Oh, my current. Okay. Give me a second here. I gotta protect me. So I put this on.
Oh, I died.
Tony, did you start it while I'm in the middle of a menu looking at my gear?
No, there's monsters that
Oh,
are here.
okay. Well, then I'm not mad at you anymore. Power. Necromancer Acolyte is a really good starter build. Alright, that was easy. Are we done?
We're not done, so we did the sun gate. Oh wow, we are done.
Yeah, I like the egg mechanic. It's pretty cool. Makes crappy gear good.
It also makes it so that like finding a duplicate of something now isn't as like annoying.
If the duplicate's the same or worse. To get that new shot at getting that. If I already have LP, like legendary potential on an item, will it add another? Will add another legendary potential?
It says it on there. I think it doesn't have legendary potential on it.
Yeah. I could dream.
I know, it would have been nice.
Oh, okay, the egg can give you 2 LP. Cool.
Mage enemy. Look at that. That's a weird thing.
I gotta double check on something, but I think... Not sure that it's gonna blow your mind at all.
What?
Oh, but I've only found one of the runes that turn something into a legendary my entire season.
Still?
Oh, I just found one today. But I was about to tell you that I found 0, but it looks like I found one today.
I haven't found one while leveling this guy.
No Zerial hunts? Dude, what are you talking about, man? No, is that the... I don't even know what that is.
There's Zerial hunts. No, I died.
Sorry.
It's all good. I'm just here for XP.
Here's the thing again. Let's empower it. Empower it. Power, go. Yeah, that was easy. Patrick, I don't understand. What's a Zuriel hunts? We're at 209, we need to get a 320 stability. Someone in chat, in-game chat, not in my chat, spamming Texas is the toilet of the US. Now, I don't believe that. I don't necessarily know what that means, but maybe other people do. Unique Skullnir. Patrick, I'm horrible at Last Epoch. I don't, like, I know I play it, come out videos on it, but my brain capacity and knowledge of this game is, like, so tiny. Talk to me like you're talking to a newborn baby. Or without the baby talk. Tony, do you know what unique Skullnir is?
No. Unless that's this game's version of like an Uber.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really look up much on this season. Just playing it.
You're better with names than I am, so like that's why I asked.
I haven't
you
heard
still.
that one. Definitely haven't heard that one yet, though.
Autobot Topper came in at the right time. I don't know what the right time really is for this stream today. I attempted a Harbinger boss and I got wrecked. I didn't really get wrecked. I got one shot by a mechanic when he was at 30%. Now I spent a lot of time trying to get gear, thinking I'd become stronger. Offensively, I might have become a little better, but defensively, I'm garbage still. I like how most people know each other in my chat. It's a tight-knit community. Ah, damn it. Let me change the song. Yeah, I just got a unique ring that wasn't the one I needed. Big deal. Let's see here. I'm gonna play, maybe I could put it on shuffle. Put this shit on shuffle. Go to library, slice of life. And repeat, autoplay. They need to add a shuffle to this.
Do you have a favorite song from all these AI things?
No, I mean, I have a bunch that I like. I just wish I could shuffle them and not play them in a row. Because right now it's going to go through like a ton of like Elden Ring country songs. Right now it's doing the drugs and pizza country song. Also gonna check the stream out, see if it's. Also gonna check the stream out. I think it's good.
Hits the horse, light another, all holding tight. Pizza loving gang, blazing up bright. Ganja in the morning, pizza for the meal. Wheels keep turning, everything feels surreal.
The cool thing about AI songs is that I can play it and not get demonetized on YouTube. Even though, like, primarily I'd rather have people on Twitch watch, but the way Twitch is horrible at promoting you, so I kind of like having both on YouTube and Twitch. So usually people start watching on YouTube and then get like an ad and they switch to Twitch or something, vice versa. But that's what I would suggest. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, watch on both. And then whenever an ad pops up, just switch to the other one.
That's a good way.
And mute that ad. Screw that ad, dude. That's what I'm saying. You can't set it to no ads, unfortunately. And it's not like ads do anything for me. It's like if I stream for 5 hours because I have like 15 people watching, that's like $3 I'll make in 5 hours with ads. It's like I'd rather just have it off because when ads pop up, people just leave. Oh, okay, yeah, dude, ad block, that's all good. Screw the ads. I'd rather you run ad block than leave my channel. You know? I don't need the 3 cents. Oh good, now it's going into old school versions of Gazzy and DM Hot Tub Song. Are we done in here? Or where do we need to go? Oh, we're done here, right? Oh, I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Are we?
We're done with that one. We finished it.
Yeah.
If you can teleport out, that's when you're done.
It didn't give me the. It was not. The green option wasn't there.
Oh.
I know. Weird, right? What's your stability?
281. But if yours is higher than mine.
Well, mine's 300. Right? We want to get to 320 to do the.
Oh.
This is a horrible song. I gotta delete this one. Where is this? Second. So with this song. It's called Ghazi Calling DM. It's just garbage. Alright, we're gonna do some back to rack songs. They hit hard. Sorry if it's too loud, but just gotta deal with it, guys. Oh good. About to get my upgraded neck.
You are.
I got no LP, but I got necrotic resistance, so hell yes.
If that like an upgraded Necrot or those teams are like legendary?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got another summons.
Going back to our memories clutter. Betrayed and blue blood, I'll rise and I'll show.
This one's called Broken Battles.
Dark clouds above me, tears fall like rain. You chose another, now I feel the pain. Thought we had magic.
This entire time I've had my game volume muted.
You ran to racks now. I'm left with goodbye.
When did you do that though?
You
Before
broke
the
my
stream
heart
started.
now with your deceit. Back to old love. I'm on my knees.
Tony, it's my unofficial stream mod. Feel free to listen to the actual volume at the beginning of each stream. Let me know if I fuck up in a major way.
Alright. Oh, so actually putting your
I won't hold you against you because you're unofficial.
unofficial, yeah.
Yeah.
We were like fire, burning so bright. Now it's all ashes, lost in the night. You broke my heart now
This actually pushes to the
with
boss.
your deceit.
I'll probably be up to the boss. I'm not sure. You'll need another one or not.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how it works. So
I'd rather have you be ready for it than attempt to do it. Yo, Key Sorzer, dude? First off, I'm here for testing purposes. You gotta know your enemy, you know? Us D4 super fans, I hope no one else has to play this amazing game to know how bad it is compared to D4, the best game ever made. And also, Till Death Gaming, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. I don't know how to do conversions in my head from different countries, but I'm just, either way, no matter what you do, thank you. Even if it's like 5 cents, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I know it's more than that, just saying. We're just chilling, playing some last Epoch, Falconer build, hanging out with my friend Tony. He's going Fisher Warlock. One of the best Warlock builds you can go. It's super lazy, it's super powerful. My build is a little less lazy, but a bit more powerful. Defensively garbage, though. So I don't highly recommend going my class unless you have the skill of, like, Woody. Which is no one. Oh, wait, there's a country song.
At his desk in a Lone Star room, caught up in the pixels and the gloom.
It's called Life of a
Just man
Streamer.
with a big old dream, living life through a Twitch stream.
Oh, it's about Asmongold.
Late nights turning into dawn.
This is an Asmongold
They
song.
say
This is an
to say
Asmongold
he's
song.
a pawn, but he don't hear their tired old tune. Got his eyes glued to the screen and the moon. In a game, he's a warrior, strong in real life. He's singing his own song, every click and every shout. Asmongold, there's no doubt. From Azeroth to the fields outside, a virtual horse that he's gotta ride. People gather just to see him play.
Yeah, I die a lot too. That's why I don't play hardcore.
His mama's proud of the man he's grown, building castles out of digital stone.
Oh, I'm having to do the boss. We have to do the request though before we get to the boss.
Honestly, that's
Two
just
quests before
part of the deal. In a game,
Alright, man,
he's
you
a
ready?
warrior, strong in real life. He's singing his own song, every click and every
Well, Till
shout.
Death Gaming, thank you so much for the $7.31. Really do appreciate that. It's Danish kroners, some of the best currency in the world, I will say.
His mama's
It makes me,
proud
for some
of
reason,
the
hearing the word
man
Danish
he's grown,
kroner
building
makes me
castles
hungry.
out of digital stone, sharing
Hey,
Yeah, it reminds me of like,
Honestly,
yeah, like
that's
I wish I could
just
eat
part
that.
of the deal. In the game, he's a warrior, strong in real life. He's singing his own song, every click and every shout. As
You eat them also?
no doubt.
Oh, what a great currency. Best currency.
Alright, let me switch up the song here. The Legend of Asmund Town. How about this one?
Every dragon slain, he found his
I guess someone asked me to make Asmongold songs a little while ago. And I tried making
dark
Torchlight
clouds above me.
songs.
Tears fall like rain.
I don't know what this one is.
You chose another. Now I feel the pain. Thought we had magic. But it was
Key Sorzer,
lies.
I haven't converted him to play Last Epoch, but when he was on me and Aaron's stream, Aaron did make it a mission of his to try and get Hog to play Last Epoch. It did succeed. Yeah, Hog is playing Last Epoch. He's playing a mage, which he likes playing mages. I do too, but Last Epoch mage isn't my thing. I should have given it another shot,
Shattered
but
dreams around me.
damn, I'm leaning more towards Rogue these days, guys.
You and Rax together.
Yeah, I've not really found the mage in this
Driving
game.
me insane.
Fun.
No, this isn't the Asmongold song. The Asmongold song is it Life of a Streamer or The Legend of Asmund Town? We just played Life of a Streamer. Let's try this next one out.
It's Texas. In a little room, the journey starts.
The Asmongold song. I'll make a new song. Create. Let's do this one for Asmongold. So it will be a alternative rock about a streamer called Asmongold. No, I think that AI knows what Asmongold about. Asmongold. Has a messy room. Shibble IRL, how's it going? Key Sorcerer 2077, you play Sorcerer normally, but in Last Epoch, you also have the problem playing it. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's different. It's different. One more thing about Asmongold, Tony. He's got a messy room. He loves playing video games.
Mhm.
What else should I put?
I mean, messy room, likes to play video games, very knowledgeable, great interviewer. Funny.
He bought a new mattress.
Did he buy it? I haven't kept up on the Asmongold stuff, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, wait. $2 steaks.
Oh, $2 steaks.
$2
that's
steaks and moldy walls. Here we go. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna create 3 different versions of it. Let's let it generate while we do the next one, Tony.
right. Ugh. When we got to see his house, man, it scared me. It scared me so
Dude, it
much.
reminded me of when I hung out with my friends in high school, like the kind of houses we would hang out in.
Ugh.
All right, it's called Asmund's Life. I'm gonna play it up.
Messy room unseen. Cans ain't close between. $2 steak still screaming. Walls are moldy dreaming. Controller in his hand. Worlds he will command. Screens his only window. Light plays like Nintendo. Endless games he takes. Living off those $2 steaks. Moldy walls, they stand so tall. As much world won't ever Echoes in the night, fighting until the morning light. Outside world fades away, in this room we plan to stay. Pixels painted day to day, virtual skies never gray. Endless games he takes, living off those $2 stakes. Moldy walls, they stand so tall, as much world won't ever fall. Chat rooms always live, battles just to survive. Echoes in the night, fighting until the morning light. Outside world fades away, in this room we plan to stay. Pixels painted day to day, virtual skies never gray. Outside world fades away, in this room we plan to stay. Pixels painted day to day, virtual skies never gray.
I think if I would speed this process up, kind of like,
You're actually able to kill some shit around here.
I've been, yeah, it's just running around doing shit.
All right. Well, that was the first version of the one song. Yeah, I do agree. There needs to be a pet that picks shit up for it.
Oh god, it'd be so good.
They'll do it. They'll get there. They're new. They're legitimately a small indie company, and they're doing quite well. PoE is no longer a small indie company. They are owned by shit. Are they owned by Tencent? I think they are. Major conglomerate Chinese corporation or something. So yeah, what is it? Bella Games, Life of a Streamer. I think we played that just before, but I'll play it one more time before going to the next Asmongold song. We just play that for you. Forget where it is. Forget where it is. Is there a search function on this piece of crap? Life. Yep, here we go. Play it one more time.
At his desk in a Lone Star room, caught up in the pixels and the gloom.
Pause time.
Texas man with a big old
Boss
dream,
time.
living life through a twist.
Yeah, figure is owned by Tencent.
Late nights turning into
Oh, it's the gun.
dawn. Naysayers saying he's a pawn, but he don't hear their tired old tune. Got his eyes glued to the screen and the moon. In a game, he's a warrior, strong in real life. He's singing his own song, every click and every shout. Asmongold, there's no doubt. From Azeroth to the fields outside, a virtual horse that he's gotta ride. People
You're so
gather
top.
just to see
How is that
him
possible?
play.
You know,
Riding
it's what it is.
high every single day.
I get sent down? This is ridiculous.
I'm stuck up here, dude. So you do you.
It's a time thing. I thought originally it was that you have to kill all these
Honestly,
tentacles,
that's
and
just
after you kill
part
certain
of the
amount, you get back on top.
In a game, he's
what I
a
thought.
warrior, strong in real life. He's singing his own song, every click and every shout. Asmongold, there's no doubt. His mama's proud of the man he's grown, building castles out of digital stone, sharing laughs and talking real. Honestly, that's just part of the deal. In a game, he's a warrior, strong in real life. He's singing
Oh, I
his
see
own
what it is.
song, every click and every shout.
In the center of this room is a moon that's
There's
full.
no doubt.
Never noticed that.
Or you know.
And then it's about to be a full moon. Yep, full moon and we go back up. Wow, okay, so that's the
Right.
timer. It is a timer, but there's a moon.
No
That's
problem, Bella Games. Now here's the next song.
That's dark and dusty, old gaming chair been rusty. Mess of clothes piled so high underneath the pixel sky. Dollar sticks on paper plates, moldy walls my roommate hates. In a screen, the adventure lies. Virtual worlds don't compromise. Asmon go gamer nights. Living life in neon lights. Messy room, but feels alright. Virtual realms until the night. Mountain of cams all around. Echo of the keyboard sound. Friends online on the other side. Late night rants I never hide. Asmon go gamer nights. Living life in neon lights. Messy room, but feels alright.
My void resistance is back down to garbage.
Is that after you pulled off and you put a new Apex on?
I don't know. Let's replace music here that have it.
Lost in quests were never born. In rooms are dark and torn. In a room so dark and torn, controllers grip well worn. Mountain of clouds.
Okay, I don't love these new songs. Give me a second. I got text. Is there a specific one you want to do next or no? Got like
No,
probably 30 minutes left.
Yeah, whatever one you want to do at this point.
What do I want to do? Play this back to rack song. Let's pick one.
Yeah, pick anyone, random one.
In the heights of
For me,
night.
I'm just here for experience.
Right, man.
Then I saw the sight. DM holding tight. Cheated in disguise. Tears fall from my eyes. Broken alibis. Truth and silent cries. Going back to racks. Can't deal with the cracks. Heart needs to relax. Going back to racks. Racing through my mind, leaving you behind. Racks are warm and kind. Love is what I'll find. DM made me break. Shattered dreams to shake. For my own heart's sake. Racks are soon awake. Going back to racks. Can't deal with the cracks. Heart needs to relax. Going back to racks.
Alright, just so everyone knows, I got probably about 25 minutes left. Hold on a second.
Mind,
Make sure express
leaving
camera
you
blah.
behind. Racks are warm and
Yes.
kind.
I got about 25 minutes
Love is
left
what I'll find.
of the stream. I'll do a few of these things. And that's it. I don't want to end abruptly. Yes. I will probably be back on at like 11 tonight. For those Ohio people, that means 11 tonight. For everyone else, that is about 5.5 hours from now. Probably could be 6 hours from now. All right, and for the first time today, I will be playing in-game sounds. There we go.
Unbelievable.
I know, now I'm tabbed out and I can't get back in. But I'm not dying because of how amazing I am.
You did complete that one, so even if you die, it doesn't matter. But yes, you're so good.
Another egg.
Oh.
Can I put in... Can't do it anymore. Okay. You can get up at 6 a.m. and watch you, dude. You get up at 7 a.m. Don't do that to yourself. There's a chance I'll be on maybe at 12. Like, I don't want you getting up for nothing here. Like, I'll be on at 11. I'm gonna shoot for 11. I could be on at 10:30. I could be on at 11:30. Damn, dude, 6 a.m. Like, if you do that normally, sure. Like, I'm sure Tony gets up at 6 a.m. Tony's weird, okay? Who does
I get
that?
up at 6. People who work early.
Shit.
I want a game in the morning.
Yeah. I don't know how you did that, dude. Tony, he had to be like at work at like what, like 7, it's fucking 8 a.m. and but he'd be
I'd
up
have
at
to leave
6.
by like 7, and I'd wake up at like 5:30 or 6 just to play a little bit.
And he'd be
and
up
then-
until like 1 in the morning. You get like 4.5
Coffee.
hours, 5 hours of sleep.
It's a beautiful thing.
Dude, I'm Eastern U.S. Yeah. I guess it's Atlantic. That's our ocean.
Atlantic, yeah.
Never. Yeah, I guess when we talk about like West Coast, we say Pacific time, like Pacific Ocean. Makes sense. Yeah, the D-Man. Thanks for stopping by, man. If I end up playing Diablo tonight, maybe we'll make some more AI songs, or maybe we'll just keep playing Last Epoch. Last Epoch's got like a few more days left in it before a billion other things come out. Like maybe I'll make a new person or something. Tony's Fisher Warlock is making me jealous.
It's pretty strong, man. I'm stuck. I wouldn't be surprised if you make this too, because it's fun.
Am I in Rhode Island? Memphis. Why are we trying to figure out where I'm at right now? What if I am in Rhode Island?
Can't deny or confirm.
I don't have a problem with people knowing the state I'm in. I'm just curious on why you guessed Rhode Island.
Oh, our accents? Do we have Rhode Island accent?
Tony's probably got a Rhode Island accent.
Super Rhode Island accent, yeah.
You're playing Diablo 1 today? I never played Diablo 1. I heard they came out with like a mod for Diablo 1 where there's like 12 classes and there's some changes to it that seems pretty interesting. Eastern time? Yeah, dude. We are in Eastern time. But I mean, there's a lot of states in the East Coast or Eastern time zone. You had to pick the smallest of all the states. D1 is by far your favorite ARPG. Damn it, Tony. Do we play D1 tonight? I don't know. It's old. It's so old.
It's so
Like an
old,
8-hour
but it's
playthrough, though.
It was kind of funny when I was watching DM play it when he was doing his playthrough.
Yeah.
It did bring back a lot of nostalgic feels to me because I mean I've played it through a bunch of times when I was a kid, and even I played it years later when my cousin wanted to play. I think during the time of when like D2 was at its height, we went back and played it as well. But I have never revisited it since then, so
It might be worth a shot. It's just so
just
dated.
be ready. It's old school, and if
I
you're here,
watched DM play, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say you saw what he was dealing with, and every time he was playing it, it was like from years, like triggering me from back in the day when it happened to me.
You like die and then you
Here-
have to like walk all the way back. It takes like a year
Yeah.
to like walk around.
when gear breaks, like it breaks, like it's gone. You have to remember to go repair. Like repairing was a big ordeal.
Mr. Morgan, D1 was your first ARPG. Played it when it first came out. Tony's too, but Tony. So everyone was wanting me to guess their age earlier. You don't have to. No pressure in this. But Mr. Orange, if I already guessed, I'm sorry, but I'm assuming you are 39 or 42, between that age group.
Yeah, if you played D1, I would have to think it's got.
Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere around there. Then again, D1 was a little different. It could be quite. He could even be like 45.
Well, again, my dad played it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your dad's like 29.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah. I was almost there for 45, 48. Okay. All right, man. This yeah, D1 is a little bit like, it could be all over the place. It could be anywhere from, like, in my opinion, 38 onwards. I think Tony was a special case because he got introduced. He's almost like force-fed Diablo 1.
Yeah. Well, it's, you know, it's during the era of when, I mean, I didn't have my own choices of what video games I could play. It was whatever we had.
Yeah, and also, but back then too, like, if you were like a kid back then, like in like the early 90s, and your parents are playing video games, that's a lot more rare than it is today. Like,
oh, true,
shit,
yes.
dude, like, remember when esports first came out, and there were schools that were making esports leagues, like, and you heard like people getting fucking Letterman jackets for esports, and I was like, holy shit, is this a thing? Is this really a thing? Because like, growing up, it was like, if you played video games in high school, like, you were considered like kind of like a nerdy dude. Now it's just normal, and it's fucking great. But it would have been a lot more great if that happened when I was a kid. Memphis remembers.
It was some cool shit when that started happening, where it became more normal to be like.
Oh, I loved it. It was great. Like, I think, honestly, I think World of Warcraft really helped normalize video games. And then Fortnite did another level of. Yes, bigger market, but also you started hearing celebrities talk about it, and that's the same thing. Like when Fortnite came out, like a whole new demographic of people started talking about it. There was like a bunch of famous, I think rappers started playing it, and everyone was just like, gaming's cool now. And then there was concerts within Fortnite itself.
Yeah, that was the crazy thing.
I think it was that house or techno person who has like a weird looking head. It's like a Deadmau 5 or something.
Yeah, Deadmau, yeah, right.
He played a concert inside Fortnite, and it was awesome.
I think there was a couple concerts that were played.
So just so everyone knows, I don't play Fortnite, never played Fortnite. I just know of the history of the explosion of video games and mainstream of video games. So that's. Don't you think I play Fortnite?
You want to be associated? I mean, you're a first-person shooter junkie. I know.
I don't play for. I will probably, you know, that first Ascendant, I might mess around a little bit more in. It's just, no one really wants to watch someone shitty at playing video games play First Ascendant. No. First Ascendant it's okay. Anyone out there playing First Ascendant right now and also have played Warframe? I'm curious, specifically, anyone who plays First Ascendant and also played Warframe a lot. Is there anyone out there in my chat who meets that criteria? And if so, can you, in your honest opinion, do you enjoy the First Ascendant better than you enjoyed Warframe? I'm gonna have like one person that meets this criteria in my chat.
Yeah, I think it's us. Well,
I don't think you
played-
played it for an extended period of time. Like,
No, I didn't play Warframe. I didn't play for extended periods. I didn't even necessarily play for that long, but
doesn't look like we have anyone. It's fine.
it's all good.
They're talking about the first Diablo still, which is cool.
Dude, it was a really good Diablo.
I think if I stream first Descendant later, I'll have like 5 people watching me.
If you stream Diablo 1 though, man, you might get a whole crew of people.
Yeah, because like no one watches Diablo 1, so like they'll see that I'm like in the top 10 creators playing.
Mhm.
Till Death Gaming played Fallout New Vegas recently. That's the same thing. Dude, New Vegas Fallout. Okay, I love Fallout when it was one of my favorite games of all time. When I played Fallout 3, like I played Elden Ring games like Morrowind and Oblivion, and then when I played Fallout 3, I was like, this is awesome. This whole world is awesome. Then I played Fallout New Vegas, and I'm like, this is so freaking cool. They did such a good job. I love the shit out of that game. Fallout 4, it was still a good game, but I was a little disappointed in the story and a little bit, and also how the world in game was designed. I felt like they should have done a little better job. Still a good game. I would still recommend people play Fallout 4 if they've never played a Fallout game before, especially anyone new to gaming Fallout games, because it's definitely more modern than this. And Fallout 76 I hear has gotten better, so that might be good too. I'm excited if they ever come out with a new Fallout game, but I'm also quite concerned. What was that fucking game, Starfield? Holy shit.
Oh, God,
who is looking forward to Starfield? Bethesda, making a space game. They've created Fallout. They've created Skyrim. That was the biggest flop I've ever experienced in my fucking life. It was so hyped and I was ready to go. It was from such a good company. And then they're just like, it's like they just took a shit and they're like, eat it, and give us money. Starfield, sorry if you enjoyed Starfield. It was absolutely horrible.
Would you say it was worse than Cyberpunk? I didn't really play Cyberpunk either, but I knew that had a
Yes.
really big falling out
Yes.
of like in the beginning.
Yes.
It was an unpolished game, wasn't even
Cyberpunk
finished.
had more bugs compared to Starfield, but Cyberpunk was a better game, even in the very beginning than Starfield.
I remember that was a big hyped up game and people were
Yeah,
very angry.
Bethesda is like, they're on like autopilot mode. And it makes me really concerned for the new Skyrim. By the way, we know they're on autopilot mode because it's like, how many versions of Skyrim have they released? And since then, the only game, they did Fallout 4 and that started declining a bit. And now, Cyberpunk has gone through so many updates that it's a really good game now.
I've heard, yeah.
Like, I might even try that out one day if I ever feel like I need a single player game to get into. I'm really looking forward to the new Grand Theft Auto. Dude, you gotta play that game when it comes out. I can't believe you didn't play.
I didn't play any of 5. I never
Five
played 5
is like, it's still a great game. The online is slightly different. Maybe we'll LARP. We'll be mailmen or something that also.
Mailman.
Yeah, like we'll just knock on people's doors like, you have mail. Yeah. And they'll be like, sorry, you actually just got served.
Yeah, I've seen videos of people like in towns where they're the cops of the town or whatever.
Oh,
like,
you're
runs
probably, oh shit. S-Van, he's part of OTK. He plays a sheriff and he loves, that's his whole thing, GTA. And he does it so well. Like he almost, I think, believes he truly is that character.
I think I definitely have watched that gun. Yeah.
It's funny as shit, some of his videos, but like, man, GTA? I hope they don't fuck it up, man. Hope they don't pull a Starfield. Not to mention Cyberpunk is a good game. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a good game now. And Cyberpunk is everyone's agreeing way better than Starfield was when they both were at launch.
Good to
Dude,
know,
GTA
good
5 has such a large crowd because it has everything. It has LARPing, which is the only game you can really go into these days and be like, pretend you're someone else and have like almost like a story dialogue thing in real life / in game. They have racing, and it's fun to watch these fun little like courses they have racing. You can go around shooting stuff. It's crazy how the world is designed. It's very well done for Twitch. And a lot of content creators that are on Twitch have a pretty big following for a long time. And when you're playing Grand Theft Auto, it's one of those games where it's like you want to be listening to or watching someone else playing Grand Theft Auto. It's pretty good. Guard. You need to try a Morrowind. I'm waiting for Sky Oblivion before I continue. I swear I've managed to pick up just about it. That's the game. Yeah, Morrowind was the first Bethesda game I ever played. It might be a little dated now, but I noticed something starting from Morrowind and on. They have, if you've played these games, you know about this, but they have Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, and you can augment abilities. If you go Mage Guild, you can level up things in certain ways and craft spells. You had so many ways to bug the game out in Morrowind that you were able to craft a spell and augment your character where you can jump from one side of the world to the other side of the world using certain abilities. The skill, and then you can like blow up an entire like town with a certain ability. And then when Oblivion came out, they had a little bit more like guardrails on how advanced you can make certain abilities. And when Skyrim came out, it was like no longer ridiculously overpowered spells, but everything was very fun in Skyrim. You play Vampire Redguard that could jump everywhere from coast to coast. If you're talking about Morrowind, because yeah, that's pretty much what I did. That huge jump fucking glitch / wasn't even a glitch, it was a clever use of game mechanics. Alright, Tony, this next one's my last one.
Sweet, thank you for the runs, man.
Problem, you get any levels?
I am 59 right now, so I started today off at 22, and I'm 59 by the end of your stream, so not bad.
Nice, very nice.
Drop some. Might have to drop some.
Oh, full inventory.
I got so many of those shards right there. That thing drops so many of them.
Yeah, everything they're adding into Last Epoch right now is permanent to the game. Like, this is gonna come back next season too.
Oh, so they are taking the PoE approach, where once it's in the game.
Not necessarily. The game's not fully done yet, and once they feel like the game is done, then they'll do seasonal only content.
Gotcha.
So right now they're working on the endgame bosses and still improving the world a little bit.
Okay.
I think they're going to have at least 4 seasons of, what's it called? Evergreen content? I think it's just permanent.
Oh, is that what that's considered?
I think so. Ooh, did I just get an upgraded quiver? Nope. Nope.
I died, but we did it.
Did it. Alright, everyone, probably gonna call it now. Thanks for coming onto the stream, just chilling for the afternoon / morning, whatever time it is in your time zone. I will be on in about 5 to 6 hours from now. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Diablo 3. I don't know if I'm going to be playing The Last Descendant. I don't know if I'm playing Diablo 1. Feel free to follow the channel to find out what I'm actually playing, and if not, you have a good day. Tony, say goodbye to everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say have a good day, chat. I may be on later with him. I don't know. It is Saturday, and it's
Tony has a
pretty
life.
football.
Tony has friends. I don't have
I-
much of a life, and I have way
You have
less
a life,
friends.
stop
I like staying home. Tony likes going out. But he loves
Me
playing
too.
video games just as much as I like playing video games. So
Absolutely. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Alex, I'll talk to you later, man. Let me know if you do hop on. But if
Oh.
not, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
all right, see you and see you all you people.